people keep being like, but Traneth, you're using not a katana. And my response to those people is, I will use it when I get it. Okay? God. I'm broken. How dare you, Jester? How's it going, Jester? How dare you? I need another ring. I was looking up the Chloranthy ring, and that's in an area in the swamp, apparently, in Blighttown, so we'll go there in a bit. Okay, well, my options are this. I can go forward with our plus 10 that we have, which should do good damage. Or I could go backwards and get a plus 15. I'm tempted to see how good the plus 10 is. You know what? I can test it on these guys. Hang on. Where are they? Looks katana for me. Oh, this is the katana. This is. But like in Dark Souls 2, we're not gonna get it until a little bit in. So people keep judging me for it, and my response remains, I will get it when I can. Sometimes you can't get things right away, okay? That's just how it is sometimes. All right, we're testing damage. I need an opening. Hang on. Okay, how's the damage? Let's see. Okay, that's like 2 hits for like almost half their health. I think that's not bad. Okay, I think we can roll with that, I'm pretty sure. Good morning, Jester. Ooh, happy birthday to your youngin'. That is awesome. Enjoy the terrible twos. I can tell you right now, the terrible twos do not start until like 2/3 of the way through the age. Up until then, it's like normal. And then like 2/3 of the way through the age, it hits you and you're like, oh, this is what people meant? Oh, shit. So, have fun. How's it going, Fatal? How you doing? Yes, we are doing Psalm requests, so you can do anything. Under 10 minutes and, like, you know, not super appropriate, obviously. But yeah, you can do anything. Go for it. I think our damage is good. I have to check to see how much health Ornstein and Smoke have. Determine if it's actually good. Hey, I killed a guy. How many souls do you guys drop? 1,500? That feels okay. I don't think that's like particularly awesome or anything, but that feels okay. How are you alive? There we go. Wonderful. Is this a mimic? I know some of these are mimics. I don't remember which ones. This is a real one. The mimics must be on the other side. They must be. Long and sharp equals katana to you. By definition, I think, technically, and a swords expert can tell me, but I believe that officially, by definition, a katana is flat on the back and sharp only on one side. And that's what the defining trait is from a normal sword, I think. Don't quote me on that. I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Hang on, I'm gonna Google. Oh God, it just breaks everything when I do this. Why? It's not curved single edge. Thank you. I can play the most graphically intense game, but the second I try and run Dark Souls Remastered in borderless mode, it breaks everything. Ornstein and Smoke. How much health do you guys have? 1,642. And we do like 100 damage, right? Let's see, what's the resistance? Resistance is 349 to both physical and slash. And Smogs is 180, so we should probably be killing Smog. Or Ornstein. We should kill Ornstein? I think we kill Ornstein. Hang on, what was the last boss we fought? Iron Giants PS1. Is that it? Iron Golem. Iron Giant's a movie. Iron Giant at 2000. Okay, so they have less resistance than him. Okay. Okay, we should be okay, I think. Probably. Oh god, everything's breaking again. Why, man? It's Dark Souls 1. This shouldn't be breaking. I need a better make it borderless app. This app is fine, but I had the better one before and I miss it. I miss it so much. It was so good. Okay, I think the one on the right is a mimic based on, like, just initial guess with the fact that it looks complete. Either the one on the right or the one of the two is a mimic because they look completely fucking different than the other one. I don't remember what's in these either. We're doing this because I'm warming up and... Oh, I should start my timer. We're doing this because we're warming up and I don't want to go fight Ornstein and Smoke yet because that is going to be pain for me. I'm bad at duo fights and that duo fight is particularly annoying. I wonder if I'll be able to make them bleed. I should be able to, right? I don't think they have crazy high bleed resist, but they might. Anything that's really armored, I always assume is bleed resistant or immune. No resistance, just send it. How's it going, Kai? ONS. I'm curious if ONS are able to bleed. If you know, that'd be great. Sir. You look it up? I'd appreciate it. I definitely had the page open and didn't think to look at it moments ago. I should have, but I didn't think to. Okay, which is the mimic? You're the mimic? I was right. It is this one. I miss mimics, man. I love a good mimic in a game. I hope they bring it back in whatever their next game is. Cool. Okay. They can both bleed. Excellent. Excellent. If they bleed, I can kill them. That's the rule. I can also kill things that don't bleed, but like the bleed makes it easier. But I can also kill, you know, Smoke is easier to bleed. I think we'll kill Ornstein in first phase and then we kill Smoke in second phase. Partially because I think Super Smoke is easier than Super Ornstein. Don't quote me on that. I think it is. And partially because he has less resistance to my attacks, so it should make the super phase faster. That's my theory, at least. We'll see if I'm right. Elevator. Elevator? I hardly know her. Sorry. Suppose easier second phase. Yeah, that's what I've seen too. Like whenever I've tried both in the past, and I've seen both in the past, and I definitely feel like Smoke is the easier second phase as well. Oh, I was honestly expecting him to. Okay, well, fuck me, I guess. He's got a weird moveset. I was expecting it to be the exact same as the previous guys. But it's like noticeably different. Weird. With an audience booing, you can boo me, but you cannot make the boo vocal. I remember getting lost here, not knowing where to go the first time, not realizing I can just walk up this. Which I feel like was a pretty common thing for a lot of people. Oh, that was the wrong... I'm upset. I used my lightning. I'm angry. God damn it. Well, sometimes you use it, sometimes you hold it. And in this case, I used it, and now we just won't have it for later. That'll be my life. Man, whoever designed this place really, like, they really didn't want visitors. Crazy. It's almost like that was entirely on purpose or something. Isn't that wild? Wild, I tell you. Wild. I wonder if this kills them in one hit without the lightning. And we're not doing all bosses, so I don't have to worry about going all the way down here. We're just doing any percent. Mostly because I want to get to the DLCs. And also, if I did all bosses, I'd have to do all bosses in Elden Ring, and I really don't want to spend like 12 hours killing Elden Ring bosses. If I'm being completely honest. Do I do that regularly? Sure. Do I want to do that? No. There's a bonfire around here somewhere, isn't there? Is it down here? Nope, this is definitely not the bonfire. This is the place for the bosses. Where is that bonfire? Maybe it's up. Maybe it's past the gargoyle. Is it past the gargoyle? It might be past the gargoyle. I know there's a bonfire here. I just don't know where. Hi, gargoyle. Hello. Nice tail. Ow. How dare you? No, stop it. No, I gotta say, going back and playing the Dark Souls and Demon Souls games again is really pleasant. Where's the bonfire? There's a bonfire somewhere, isn't there? Am I crazy? Or is it just, maybe there isn't. Maybe it's just the run from there. It might just be the run from there. That feels more Dark Souls 1. I'm going to assume that there's no bonfire. And if there is, and I missed it, I'll cry. That's okay. Sometimes it's okay to cry. It's only in DS3. Oh, that's what I'm thinking of. Thank you, Kai. That's 100% what I'm thinking of. Yeah, I really enjoyed going back to these games. Even if there was like realizations like the fact that Bloodborne is actually kind of frustrating in some ways, I have really enjoyed going back to these games and like doing old Soul stuff. Because I don't play these games nearly enough for how much I play Elden Ring, you know what I mean? I'm gonna die here. That's not who I thought was gonna kill me. Now, will I feel this way about Dark Souls 2 when I get there? Chances are not great, but I might. There's a possibility we'll get to Dark Souls 2 and I'll be like, wow, this is also still so great. I really enjoy this. I don't think the chances of that happening are good, but the chances of it happening are possible. I have enjoyed Dark Souls 1 this time significantly more than the last time I played it. And maybe that's because I've been focusing on getting upgrades for my weapon instead of just like sending it and like not having a plan. You know it's further up? Yeah, it always feels like it's closer than it actually is, doesn't it? Thank you for cursing me, Jester. I appreciate it. Nope, not gonna sneeze. Never mind. Thought I was gonna sneeze. Felt like I was gonna sneeze. Didn't need to sneeze. Excuse me, coming through, don't mind me. God, I've watched people do like deathless and hitless runs in this game. Why did I just take damage? Can someone explain what just hit me for damage? Because nothing was there. I would love an explanation if someone has one. Like, what the fuck was that hit me? You're gonna be an idiot, right? Thank you. Not so good. I'm also really excited to play Sekiro again. Haven't played Sekiro in a bit. That's gonna be really fun. Hello, bonfire. Perfect. We have arrived. So you need to eat damage, right? That was so weird. I just, all of a sudden, I take damage for no discernible reason. What the fuck, game? Okay, I know how to do this. I haven't done it in a bit. Hang on. Damn it. Did you embarrass something? Nope, no projectile or anything. Yeah, right? Okay, I'm glad I'm not crazy. Oh, god damn it. Okay, hi clown. I'm gonna pretend like I didn't see it, okay? Okay, hang on. I'll delete it too for you. Oh, but that will, you know what? It's worth it. It's worth it for the bit. Hang on. There you go. Okay, try again. We'll all pretend like we didn't see anything. I'm turning around. There's where I want to be. There we go. Shit! Thank you for the paywalled curse and the 20 months with it as well.
This is supposed to be a paywalled curse, mobile permitting.
I appreciate it, clown. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Hope things are good. Well, the plan was to get down there. Now I'm being bullied. Is there another Firekeeper soul that I've missed somewhere? There definitely is. I don't know where it is. I should probably get that. Or I could just win in the fight and then I wouldn't need it. That's also a good option, to be honest. Did do it the first time? Yeah, I don't know either. That was weird. That was real weird, that. But thank you so much for the 20 months. I appreciate it. Hope things are good. There's a lady you can kill. I've killed. Let's see. I didn't kill a lady. I did get the one that is before near the gargoyles. But I swear you can get like. I should honestly just Google them. We'll give Orenstein and Smoke one shot, and then worst case I'll backtrack. Okay. We'll see how we do, how our damage is, how our heal output is when we get hit and stuff. Well, that doesn't bode well. How my dodging is, you know, all that stuff. Oh god, there's so many of them. They're all so mad at me. That's so fucked up, man. Stupid Dark Souls 1. If I had a nickel for every time I've been hit while in a boss fight, I'd have so many nickels. I'd be fucking rich. This game, man. I just want to heal. This is why I hate this fight. There's no chill between the two bosses. They really didn't get down the idea of like duo fights having like one be chill until way later. Until way later. Oh, we're fine for damage. That's good. Okay, we're definitely gonna die here. But we're fine. We don't need to worry about it. We'll come back. It's cool. We're gonna go do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. There's a lady where you spawn when you die trying to get here. Oh, okay. How's it going, Karen D? I have played Lies of P. I fucking love Lies of P. Lies of P is my favorite Souls like not made by FromSoft. On a scale of difficulty, I'm gonna put like 10 being the hardest bosses in any Souls game. Okay, just kill me. I'm gonna put like 10 being the hardest bosses in any Souls game. I would put Lies of P for the average at about a 7 to an 8. It's not the hardest thing in the world, and there's some easy stuff in it, but getting the timing down on the parry is a lot harder than it is in Sekiro. The parry frame timing is more difficult. And there are some very hard bosses in it. So I would say about a 7 or 8, depending on how good you are at the parrying. Good morning, Saki. How's it going? How are you today? It bodes well. We got the skip. This is the one. God damn it. Stupid fucking duo fights. Uh-oh, rolled too early. Uh-oh, getting hit when I shouldn't be. I don't even know what hit me there, to be honest. Okay, that time it was him. I don't know what hit me the before that, though. I didn't think anything was attacking me. Must have been like a rubble or something. So why is there so much love for Ornstein, but not so much love for Smoke? What's that about? Because whenever they do another Dark Souls game, there's always like some sort of reference to Ornstein, right? We have the DS2 Old Dragon Slayer and then DS3 Dragon Slayer armor. But then there's Smoke as well. Why do people hate him? What's up? What's up with that? Huh? Also, random aside, another if I had 2 nickels thing. If I had 2 nickels for every time that FromSoft made a boss fight where there was a thin boss and a fat boss, and it was a very difficult duo fight that most people really didn't like, / also kind of liked, I'd have 2 nickels, which again, isn't a lot, but it is weird that it happened twice. That was a lot faster than I thought it was gonna be. Ads like cutting me off, they do that. Not that you can hear me, but they do that. I don't like this corner. This corner sucks. Honestly, thought I was gonna strafe that. Okay, that's a follow-up. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Ah, fuck off. I should probably kindle the bonfire, but I don't remember how to do that. God damn it. I wonder if we're gonna get a bleed proc. Probably not. I'm gonna see if I can kindle the bonfire. I don't remember how to do it. I don't remember how, but I'm gonna see if I can, because if I can, that will make my life a lot easier. Kindle. Cannot kindle while hollow. Reverse. No humanity. Hang on. Okay, I need a humanity. Where can I get... Aha! I can use a humanity. Okay, reverse. Offer and reverse. Yes. Do I need another one to kindle? I might need another one to kindle. Kindle. None. Okay, hang on. It's my last humanity. This is worth it, though. Probably. Kindle. Terrific. Can I kindle it again? Kindle. No, without the secret right. Okay, well, worth a shot. Okay, we have 10 heals now every single time we do this. This will be great. The idea of kindling the bonfire is another one that is like... It's an interesting mechanic, and I don't hate it. But it really just, like, makes you only have specific value for certain bonfires and not others. Which I feel like is a bad mechanic, even if it is kind of interesting on some level, you know? Which is better between these? This one? Alright, that's a bit better. It's an interesting mechanic, and I understand why they did it, right? But I also kind of really like what they eventually did with Dark Souls 3, where you could just get more heals by finding things to give you more heals, and the game was balanced around having a specific amount of heals to specific bosses. I feel like that's a better, overall a better mechanic, because like you could, if you wanted to, theoretically kindle everything, which then makes it so every single boss you always have the full... Did I take more damage, or did I get hit twice? I might got hit twice. Which ultimately I think makes it so that the bosses wind up having, okay, every boss needs to be balanced around you potentially having up to 10 to 15 heals. You know? So I think the eventual switch, although it is interesting and I like the idea of being able to like increase your heals by doing something specific, is kind of neat. I am happy they went away from it. There's a lot of things in old games where it's like, this is cool, but it's also like really frustrating and annoying, and it's good that you eventually stop doing it. Because it works well in an old game, but in like modern gaming, it's not it, you know? Playing Sims 2 earlier. Why? This is the other frustration. I really, really don't like that jump is on the same button as run. So if you're trying to roll while running, you're going to jump, and that's just really dumb. Oh my god, I just want to heal, you piece of shits. Thank you for cursing me, deck. I needed it. And thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. More than once, it was very hard to take care of. Never forget, they're able to hit each other, which means they can bounce each other forward. So Orenstein, you could be far enough away from Orenstein's attack, and then Smog will do an attack and push Orenstein towards you, which will then cause you to get hit, even though he was nowhere near you when he did the attack. Never forget that's a mechanic in this game too. Things like that are why I find it hard to say that this is a, like, I know people love this fight and it's a beloved fight, and it is hard. I think this fight is actually actively one of the hardest, if not the hardest fight in this game. There we go. Woohoo! Thank you for blessing me, Saki. I appreciate it. Counteracting those that would curse me. How dare they? Okay, definitely gets more health. But look at our damage. Look at us go. Hell yeah. Thank you for cursing me, clown. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I got sat on! Oh, that is a big hitbox. Okay, good to know. Thank you for cursing me, Saki. There is a thing, I'm not gonna say what. There is a thing that can happen on both Bless and Curse now, which I'll be honest, I think the chances of us seeing it ever is incredibly low. But there is a thing that can happen. Why? What? Why are you here? Whatever. I do also, the other thing with Ornstein Smoke, I think it's a hard fight because the bosses are both active the whole time, which actively does make the duo fight feel bad. It's why some duo fights are really good and some are bad. Demon Princess, for example, in DS3, good duo fight. Twin Princess in DS3, good duo fight. Black Rabbit Brotherhood, good, technically duo fight, technically not duo fight, but I won't get into that. Technically, though, duo fight, good. Hard, but good. I don't mind a hard boss, but I don't like it when a boss is entirely built around the idea of the two of them being active the whole time. For a duo fight, it makes it very RNG dependent on what moves they do. And that's what this feels like, is there's a lot of RNG and, okay, I got the good move and that means I can get an attack in because Smoke is far enough away. It does teach patience, but I don't think that it teaches patience in a good way. The way they follow you to hit you? Mm-hmm. Yep, this game is full of personal grudges. That's what Dark Souls is built on. The enemies have personal grudges against you until you have a personal grudge against them. I was rolling. Does anyone have an explanation for how I would sit there? Because I don't. I rolled slightly too early. Yeah, but I was off to his side, even if I rolled too early. Hitboxes are more of a suggestion sometimes in this game. It's the other thing with it. The other problem with Ornstein here is the fact that he jumps away. Barely. God, I love skips in this game like that. There is stuff like that in Elden Ring, but it feels a lot more, because there's a jump button, it feels a lot more either intentional or not as, like, I guess, janky. And it's kind of the fun of the jank of these skips. Like that one we did to get down to Capra. That one was awesome. Skipping over the entire level by jumping in a particular way to make it so that you were able to get down to the bottom. So cool. So cool. That was weird. It sounded like something died. Oh, it takes so long to heal in this game. I always forget. That move is so weird because there's like tracking up to a point, and if you don't get it, the timing for the for that particular point where the tracking is up to, you're gonna get hit by it. But if you walk slightly when the tracking is ended, he misses you. It's so strange. Come on, little fella. Just the little fella, please. I definitely think Dark Souls 3 is my peak for duo bosses that they did. It was when they really figured it out, like what should be a fun duo boss and what's not a fun duo boss. IMO. We gotta bleed! Let's go! If it bleeds, we can kill it. That's the rule. And also, if it doesn't, we can kill it, because we kind of have to in some cases. But, you know, don't ruin the joke. Definitely one of my favorite things in the old games with Dark Souls, I guess even Dark Souls 3, but all the Dark Souls games, and it happens in Elden Ring too, but Elden Ring's a lot faster, is because the games are so slow, it really feels like you can like walk around bosses and stuff sometimes in really fun. It makes dodging really fun, because instead of like dodging or actually actively rolling, in a lot of cases you can just like strafe around them, and that makes them really fun. Let's go! I didn't think that was gonna be that fast. I will take it. Fuck yeah. Sweet. I am notoriously bad at that fight. So the fact that went as well as it did that time, and it was fast as it did, I feel like isn't showing me that I am getting better. I think. Okay, now remember, chat, what are we going to do when we get up here? What are we gonna do? We're going to look respectfully. Respectfully look, okay? Respectfully.
Come hither. O chosen undead, I do since I
Lord Vessel, let's go. And we don't have to get rid of Big Booba this time. We can keep Big Booba around because we're not having to fight her. So I'm not gonna attack her. So we can keep Big Booba. Use all HP? No. How's it going, Crown? Is she wearing like a maiden cowl kind of thing? Is that what's happening here? Yeah, it looks like it, eh? Okay, we shall leave her be. All right, now that we can teleport, fantastic. Let's go do a couple things. First off, I want to go to, where do I want to go? I want to go to, I think here. I don't know what the names of these are. It's also crazy you can only go to like specific ones. Oh yeah, where was that firekeeper I was told about? Oh, everything's breaking again. Hang on. Firekeeper's Soul DS1. If you Google Firekeeper Soul and you go down to the wiki, the images of a fox, and I don't know why. Okay. There's one in New Londo Ruins, there's one in Undead Parish, there's one in Blighttown. There's one in Blighttown? Really? In a wastewater pit. Okay. Well, I definitely want to get those. So we're going to try and get the Firekeeper Soul. We're going to go get the Chloranthy Ring. That's our next thing we're doing. No, it's not Mozilla Firefox. It's literally an image of like a fox that kind of looks like a samurai. And I don't understand why. Weird. Weird. Okay, let me read where to get the Chloranthy Ring. And how to get to the Great Hollow. Fucking God, why are you like this? Old games are great sometimes, but man, old games are really frustrating sometimes when you're trying to do like windowed borderless because they didn't have it. So you have to do it in a scuffed way. Which is what I'm having to do right now. Okay. To access the area, head left toward the large tree from the Blighttown swamp bonfire. Yeah, hi, big fella. Which I want to say is this one over here, right? I guess we'll go look at it and see if it's the one. Maybe I should just play this in non-Windows borderless. Maybe that's the trick. Like, I forego full screen. Is that this one? You'll see a huge tree root going upward like a ramp. Is that? Or is it this? Might be this, actually. Is this it? No, it's not that. Is it that? Might be that. Might be this. This might be it. Are you it? Are you my tree root that's going up like a ramp? Nope. Somewhere around here there's. Okay, I'm being followed. Hang on. Okay, y'all, chill. Leave me alone. Stop it. Thank you. Okay, maybe it's this. Yeah, it's this. Okay, this is it. Slugs! Slugs! I've never done this, for the record. Never done this. Will the puppy get to live this run? Unfortunately, I believe the puppy is required. Unfortunately. Ha! Okay. At the top, you can hit the wall. Thank you. Those are leeches? Nah, same difference. What is a leech if not a slug that likes blood? We're doing this for the Chloranthy Ring. That's the only reason we're going here. Oh yeah, I can press B when I'm on the ladder to slide down. Right. It's not hold B and hold down. That would be silly. But it's press B. Because that makes the most sense. Can I now warp to that other one? No, but I can warp to this one, I think. No, I can't. I can warp out of here. That's what it is. Okay. Also, apparently this is where the mushroom people live that I've never seen. I've seen them on other people's streams, but I've never seen them. Okay, hang on. I gotta figure out exactly where it's gonna break everything again. Stop breaking! Okay, I think I've committed. I am gonna play this. Hang on. It's really starting to annoy me. What if I do this on windowed? Does that work? Is that the trick? Yeah, we do windowed. Oh, I figured out what the issue was. It's because it was in full screen. Hallelujah, chat. Found a secret area near the middle of the Great Hollow by jumping into the middle of the tree. You know what? Maybe I'll just watch a video. That probably is more helpful as far as an explanation goes. Okay, where did you jump? Where are you? Okay, I see where we're looking for. Now, I have to figure out how to get there, but I see what we're looking for. Is it that? I think it's that. Hang on. Hang on. I figured it out. I found it. 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 Bam! This is it. Wonderful. Okay, great news. We found the ring, which is going to be super helpful. I did Kai. I did it in like 3 tries, which I am happy with because I am notoriously bad at that fight. So beating that quickly made me feel very good. Chunk. Oh, I need that. That's helpful. Evil. The demons are here. We hate the demons. Oh God, I have no curse protection, eh? Is that what it's called in this game? I feel like that's what it's called. That's what it's called in this game. Hello, Dan. How's it going? Dan, did you see I posted my images of my Venom secret lair that I got in Discord? Also, speaking of Discord, if you haven't seen, I spent a bunch of time yesterday. At some point over the past 2 days. I don't remember when I did it. I spent a bunch of time updating the Discord. So the Discord is all looking fancy and stuff now and really nice. And I think it looks really good. And both June and Crown have already complimented me on it. So you should go check it out because it's definitely a lot cleaner than it was. And I'm very happy with it. I also really appreciate, for anyone that knows Spider-Man comics, one of the bonus card that I got, it's kind of fucked up, but it's kind of funny. I got a card called Fatal Push, and the art that they went with is Green Goblin pushing Gwen Stacy off of the top of a building. So kind of fucked up, but kind of perfect. The art was a choice. It's very funny. Evil demon. You refuse to believe you're bad at Souls games. I have moments I'm bad at, and things I'm bad at. And then I have other things that I'm really good at. Like Melania. Melania is my specialty. If I were a restaurant, and I were offering a dish, Melania would be the dish. You know what? I don't need to go the rest of this way. The mushroom people! I don't need to go the rest of this way. I don't even know what's at the bottom of this. Hang on. I'm curious what's at the bottom, but I'm not going to the bottom. I want to see, though. What is at the bottom? You'll arrive at Ash Lake. You can fight a Hydra. And join a Covenant. And you get a Dragon Greatsword. Okay, it's literally just an optional area, and there's a not boss. Perfect. I can ignore it. Terrific. I would like to warp back to here, because we need to go and locate ourselves a Firekeeper soul. Bastards are demons, yes. I am also good with balls. That is true. That is a true statement. Isn't there something over here? Nope. That's a no. Okay, according to this, there is a Firekeeper soul in Blighttown in a wastewater pit about halfway down from the Valley of Drake's entrance, guarded by fire dogs and toxic dart shooters. Oh, I know exactly where that is. I know where that is. I know where that is. I know where that is. You can kill the Firekeeper at Anor Londo for a Firekeeper soul. Yes. Yes, that was mentioned to me as well. I need to go do that too. that one. I hate that one. Yeah, I also hate that one. The second that they said toxic dark shooters, my brain went, oh, that memory. I locked that memory away. I didn't enjoy that memory. I'm curious if I could beat this game today, because Ornstein and Smoke is like, aside from the DLC, which I've never done, so obviously I'm going to be learning the DLC, is like the last boss that I can think of in this game that gave me real trouble. Mind you, I also struggle in the Capra Demon a bit, but Capra Demon is a piece of shit sometimes, so I don't know. I'm curious if I'm actually going to struggle on it or not. Yeah, I don't find Four Kings that bad, because if you kill the Four Kings fast enough, they don't really become an issue. We're going to have a plus 15 by then, so I don't imagine the Four Kings being a problem. They might be. It depends how fast I kill them, but I don't imagine they'll be that bad. Quinn, we're just going to parry, because, you know, that's just the easiest thing in the world on him. Sif isn't that bad. Who else is there? There's the dragon dude. Whatever the fuck his name is. He's not terrible. This is the remaster on PC. Indeed, indeed. Yeah, I think the DLC bosses are going to be difficult because I've never actually fought them. But I've seen people fight them, so I kind of know the strategy a little bit. Also, I need to actually get to the DLC, and getting to the DLC is a pain in the ass. It's over this way, right? Somewhere? I think it's down there. I've been toxicked! Of course I have. It's okay. We have nothing to help with toxic. Never mind. I was about to say we have things to help with toxic. No, we don't. Nope, nope, I lied to you. I lied to you. The secret view of the DLC. Yes, I do know about that secret, yes. Maybe it's this way. Oh, I'm toxic and poison. That's what's happening. I was like, why is my health going down so fast? Just get it. Just okay. Hang on. Go away. You piece of shit! I think the problem with Dark Souls is that there are, when you say something's a hard boss, and same with Dark Souls 2 and 3 and stuff, I'm all the way back here. This is the problem with Dark Souls 2, 3, less so in 3, but Dark Souls 1 and 2 especially. They are such old games that bosses being hard is really more of a limitation of the game's ability to let you do things more than the boss being hard. Like Ornstein and Smoke. If you were to take Ornstein and Smoke and translate them to the Elden Ring engine, and you made it so I could move while healing, the game had the graphical fidelity along with the comprehensive ability and just movements of the new engine, I don't think Ornstein and Smoke is a hard fight. At all. Sometimes the hardest part is run back. It's true. It's true. Time is hardest boss. Yep. Yep. A lot of the time you can die to something dumb and that can be very frustrating. Then you have to do a run back. And like take Smelter Demon. Smelter Demon, ridiculously easy boss. The run back to Smelter Demon, absolute bullshit. Because there's 1,000 enemies. They can interrupt you when you're going through the door. The boss itself, totally fine. Getting to the boss, the worst thing in the world. Because people call it Sif a sad fight already and they decide to make it sadder. I believe it. It's a very FromSoft thing to do. And sometimes as well, depending on how many times you fought a boss, right? When I fought Romina and met her the first time, I did both of those on my first attempt. And other people struggled for a long time on those fights. And then on subsequent, you know, fights with them, I brought different weapons, and they were a very different fight at that point. Were they easier? No, because on the first time I brought Starfist, which had Bleed and Frost, and it made short work of both of them. But then on subsequent fights, they became very simple for me. So there's a lot of your build can make a huge difference in the fight too, for why it feels difficult or not difficult. Because some bosses have obvious weaknesses and strengths, but beyond that, they also have certain things that's going to be easier to do with certain weapons. Some weapons will be too slow for some moves, and you won't be able to get attacks in between and so on. So if I fall here, I die, right? Oh, that's interesting. Hey, where are the toxic guys? Why are the toxic guys not here this time? What? I'm very confused. Give me a soul. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, there's one down. Okay. Undead Parish, we got that one. New Londo Ruins. I gotta go there anyways because we gotta go get the the very large ember, whatever it is. We have to go get the next ember that we need so we can get a plus 15. Okay. So. Oh, I have regrets. You cannot jump on that tree branch there. Fun fact, it's just slippery. Always get hit by it. I feel you. I feel you. Where's the best way? Firelink Shrine, probably? Firelink Shrine, I think. Be Commander Gaius first try, right? This is what I mean. And then the second time that you go back and fight Commander Gaius, will it be as easy? Who knows? Might not be. It might be. Maybe you just understand that boss, but you might come back with a different build, and it might be more difficult because of that. You know what I mean? Wonderful. We have a +2 Estus. Let's go. And this is why I don't mind when people say that I found a boss easy, but it drives me crazy when people are just like, that boss is easy, and someone's like, oh, I found that boss really difficult, and they go, no, it's easy. No. Fuck you. Yeah, probably, Dan, probably. With an occasional magic spell. The thing with Gaius is his hitboxes are weird. And his hitboxes make the fight difficult. But he is very much he attacks. When his combo's done, you get an attack. And he's a very fair boss outside of the bullshit that it is his bullshit attacks and stuff. You know what I mean? Like with the charge and so on. PCR is easy, what do you mean? The only people that say PCR are easy are the people that use the fingerprint shield with Ants for Rapier, or the people that do the parry strat. Hello, stars. How's it going? Okay. It can be seen on the right hand when crossing the narrow walkway. 3 ghosts will spawn when getting near. It can be seen. Is that it? When crossing I'll be honest, crossing the narrow... Oh, it says narrow wooden walkway, so that must be it. Is it over there, maybe? Aha! Okay, well... Oh, right, I need a ring to deal with these guys, don't I, or something? Isn't that the deal? To be able to hit them, just kill me. What's the ring I need? A giant holy bonk stick. That would do it. That would do it. His weakness is holy. Okay, we have a +3. I think +3 is good for now. I'm not going to worry about getting more than a +3. Okay, very large ember. I'm being very careful to not accidentally kill that lady, because that would be the worst if I do. Where do you reinforce your... Is it down in New Londo you reinforce it after? If you kill her? I think it's New Londo, right? I just need to bonk him, full charge attack 4 or 5 times, and in PCR 4 or 5 times the Herculean task. After lowering the water level. Okay, how do I lower the water level? Chat. New Londo, lower water level. You need a cursed weapon or you need to be cursed. And to do that, there is a ring? Correct? Oh, right. We need to go talk to the guy. That's right. That's what it is. I remember this now. Okay. There's a dude in red robes. Got it. I appreciate it, Ground. Thank you. Dark Souls 1's so fucking weird, man. Again, there's a lot of stuff in this game where it's like, oh man, I completely understand. It's like weird RPG mechanics. But man, when you play it, it's got such weird RPG mechanics that they did that it feels strange to play again. Especially coming from any of the other games. Well, at least the later games. Now, I don't remember exactly where to run through here to get where I need to go. I should probably honestly grab the bonfire that's closer, so I don't have to do this big run back every single time. Because I think there's a bonfire down in Londo. Frankly, if the ghost can't be interacted with by me right now, they should not be able to block my way. I think that's a little unfair. Would that make this area too easy? I mean, maybe, but like... I can also just do that, so who cares if it's easy? God damn it. Trying to use the summons for story. Fair, fair. There is a bonfire down here, right? Let's grab the bonfire here. I look great. Also, I should make sure. The game still looks good, right? Yeah, okay, good. So we're good. I realized I didn't check it after I swapped it back to borderless. Maybe there isn't a bonfire down here. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there isn't one. Do you want to be the game using summons at some point, but I'm using big brain moves this time? I.e. an inbuild. Love it. I will say summons only. Have fun. I've partially done it before. I need to actually do a full run of it. It's something. It's something. There's an item you can get. Okay, cool. I mean, I do enough damage. I don't really need a +15 right now, but I really want to get a +15 just because I feel like being, like, broken. You know what I mean? I just don't remember my way through here is the problem. I could watch a video. Okay, can you... Okay, this doesn't move, so I need to get further... be able to even do that. Got you. God, this place sucks, man. Okay, I hate this place. Hang on, I'm gonna have some more coffee. I'll be right back. Hold up that. Hello. Oh. You're gonna moon PCR to death. Hey, moon is actually, especially like Jester said, with the meteors. Moon is a good strat with those. I still cannot believe that you have said that the Rolana's twin moons do good damage, because not a single person I've ever seen, nor in my own testing, have they ever done good damage compared to what I know good damage is in that game, though. So maybe the damage is okay. Otherwise, transient curse. That's what I need. How do I get transient curses? Corpse of Oz. Oh, there's some right here. Apparently. Perfect. Wonderful. Okay, great. There we go. All right, we're cursed. Let's go. Now we can interact with them and kill them. This will be a lot easier. Mostly for actually like taking my time to figure out where the fuck I'm going. Doesn't do as much as other moon spells, but keep in mind you're using on Limgrave and Lyrian bosses. Oh, yeah, that would do it. That would do it. You'll have to tell me what you think once you get past the easy stuff, because I have a feeling you will hate it. We got 5 minutes to get through here. That should be more than enough time, I imagine. Wonderful. Okay, so now where would I go if I'm figuring it out? Let's see. This way? No, it is down. Okay, that's fine. But this was a dead end. Oh, but there's a way that I can go. Did you know that if you look to the right, you can often find pathways that lead you where you need to go? Isn't that crazy? Who'd have thought? How are you still alive? Stop it. Seek professional help. Go away. You do have a soul, don't you? Terrific. Okay. Yeah. And this is a shortcut. Oh my god, let's fucking go. These fucking ghosts are so scuffed. They like don't really like work the way normal mobs do, and they can go through whatever direction they want. Fucking weird, man. I hate these guys. I want to say I go here to go up. Is that it? No. Maybe? You sacks of shit! How dare you! Hang on. Stop it. Come on! They pushed me off. Lame. At least we have a shortcut now. That'll help. That will help. I'll be honest, Dan, I don't know if you're going to be able to do the moons on him, mostly because like the moons when he goes up for the meteor, 100%. But the twin moons have such a long cast and they do not give you iframes. I don't think you'll be able to do them and get the cast off. I might be wrong. You'll have to tell me if I'm wrong, but I feel like it's not gonna work. I feel like. How's it going, Neo? It's been a long time. Hope you're doing well. How are you? Does Ronnie's Dark Moon give you iframes? I don't know. To be honest, I don't remember. I don't remember. It's possible. It's certainly possible. Try, totally valid. Maybe that wasn't a shortcut. Maybe that was just the way to go. I feel like it was a shortcut, though. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Is it a shortcut? God, I hate this place. This place is so fucking confusing, man. Maybe that was the way to go. Maybe I should have just gone that way. Honestly, maybe I should just look up a video of where to go. There we go. Just woke up. Oh, welcome to the land of the awake. How's it going? Oh, we're doing a whale. It's been so long. Yeah, so this way. Where does this bring me? Is it a shortcut? I don't think so. Maybe it is? No, maybe? Oh, come. Dark Souls 1. Okay, I need more transient curses. You said, what? Ingward? Who the fuck is Ingward? Are you Ingward? No. Oh, that's the guy that's down in Dulando. God damn it. Okay, the female undead merchant is located in the lower pits of the undead burg. You know what? We'll just come back for this later. It's fine. It's fine. We'll do this later. Let's go do what? What do we feel like? I think we're gonna go to... Let's go do this stuff first. This seems good. Rakshasa or the Snow Witch? I would do the Snow Witch hat and then the Rakshasa armor set if you want the most meta damage out of it. Because the actual armor set from the Snow Witch doesn't boost it, but the hat does. Oh, I'm supposed to go place the Lord Vessel, aren't I? I should do that before I do this. And to keep decent poise. Yeah, I mean, if you want to, that's the other thing too to factor in is if you want to keep decent poise, you'll probably want something even heavier than the Rakshasa set and sacrifice the 6% damage you get from it. Oh, and I have to go through the underground area here too. Totally forgot about that. Hello. Whatever the fuck your name is again. I don't remember anymore. Oi. Do I have to hit him? Is that... I do have to hit him. Wonderful. God, Dark Souls 1 is such a ridiculous game. What a stupid video game. It's like this, like shit like this. It's just a comedy, if we're being honest. It's just a comedy. That's all it is. Like... Yeah, you could do the Bulgo Talisman, but depending on what your poise is, it might not help. It might help, but it might not. Okay, I have no Lord Souls. Totally fine. Alright, let's go do the thing. It does feel very fitting for the encounter, I agree. This game is so silly. I'm glad I got that bonfire, since I cannot warp to the other ones, but I can warp to that one. Which is a little weird that you can't warp to, like, every bonfire. God, this game is so fucking weird, man. Okay, so Ceaseless Discharge. What was the trick that we were saying for this one? I need to run in, aggro it, and then run back towards the entrance or something, and then he'll, like, walk to a point and then fall off and hold on with his hands. Is that it? That was it, right? Antibiotics, thank you. In this case, the discharge is lava, so I don't know how much that would help, but I appreciate the help. Yeah, okay, perfect. The burning is real, get out. I want to say it's like back to like here or something, because he falls off there, right? Because he's standing in that lava. That seems right. Anti-magmatics. Oh my god. And I can cut through there, right? Yeah, okay, perfect. Hi, friend. How's it going, buddy? It's also fun playing this game with all the knowledge and also backseating that everyone is able to give me now, because I can now just do all the cheesy shit, which I did not do on my first playthrough. Okay, let's quickly heal, just to make sure I stay alive. Like, I appreciate the fact that this game has a lot of gimmick bosses, but less than Demon Souls. But it definitely still has some gimmick bosses in it, and I'm okay with them. I don't mind the gimmick bosses too. It just bugs me when it's like almost entirely gimmick bosses. Look at you, Demon Souls. Yeah, so apparently you go here, is what we were saying. And then he'll walk off. There we go. Yeah, and then he, okay, so he jumps and then he holds on. I see. Cool. That's silly. That's so silly. That's so dumb. Why is that what the boss fight is? That's so dumb. Wah! It's a good sound effect to go there. I definitely did not know about that the first time I fought him, and fought him, I'm pretty sure, than like just actually fighting him, which, let me tell you, was a mistake. Yes, bell bearings do. All the other key items don't, but bell bearings do. So all your stuff like the, come on. Like your Dectus halves and the keys themselves, those don't, so you have to collect all that stuff again. But yeah, you are able to, great runes as well, you have to. But bell bearings and anything that is a, like, ability to make you stronger, I think is the general rule of thumb, will carry over. Flask upgrades, physic, that kind of stuff. They just make you go through the game again, but you can be as strong as you want, which is nice. Hello, Capper Demons. Can I fall? Is it falling down here? That's the advisable thing. I feel like this is a good idea. Terrific. I may be strong, but I'm just as stupid. Valid. 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 Okay. Let's do a bit more endurance. I want to get endurance to probably like 30 or something like that. Hello, suspicious item. Oh. Aha! I was suspicious, but for the wrong reason. I thought as much. Fuck you. Really? Okay. Man, I'm not good at the Taurus Demon fight for some reason. Don't know why, but I'm not great at it. So I need Titanite chunks and a Titanite slab, and I need the plus 15 ember. A very large ember. Very large embers down in New Londo. The Titanite chunks we're going to be able to farm from certain enemies, I believe. The slab, there's only a certain amount of them, so we'll get the slab at some point. How's it going, Days? I'm doing grand. How are you doing? Why? What do you mean that I was in the middle of a roll? This is what I mean. This is, I am not good at this fight for some reason. I don't know why. Because he's not difficult. I just don't get the timing on his attacks down. There's a boss in here, right? I think. I think there's a boss in here. There is a boss in here. Okay, that was not what I thought he was doing. Ow. Oh, there's an explosion there. Good to know. Oh, I'm getting hit here, yeah. I was trying to roll, but because there's so many end frames to the fucking heal, I wasn't able to. We got a bleed! Let's go. We love a bleed. Who doesn't love a bleed? Am I right or am I right? Bleeds are great. Only when they happen to the enemy, of course. Not when they happen to you. When they happen to you, they kind of suck. Really? Okay, so apparently I just need to leave from that. That's good to know. Because even if I roll when he lands, it still has a hitbox on the bottom. Okay, sure. Alright, whatever, man. Cool, very nice. Hope you're having a great time. Gimme. Wonderful. Every vampire ever is true. 20K. That's all he was worth? Sad. Should have been worth more. I wonder how much 1 point of dexterity is going to help. I'm actually curious. We're going to do a level in dex next, I think. Isn't there a bonfire up here? Am I wrong? I might be wrong. That just loops back to there. I am wrong. I thought there was a bonfire up here. I could have sworn there was a bonfire up here. Huh. Oh. That is an elevator. Well. I knew there was something up there. I didn't remember what, but I knew there was something. Thank you, Dark Souls 1. I appreciate you. Is that guy there last time? I don't remember that guy being there last time. I think my souls are going to be up. There was a bonfire, it got evicted. There was? I thought there was. My souls are above me, aren't they? God damn it. All right, hang on. We're going back up. We're going back up, chat. I'm gonna ignore those guys. They're not gonna follow me, right? Okay, good. All right, where's my shit? My shit. There's my shit. Okay, where the fuck does this go? It does go up. Where are we going? This has to be a shortcut to somewhere or something, right? Oh, yeah, this goes here. That's what it is. That's what it is. Okay, sick. Okay, I was doing 93 before. We're gonna get 2 points of dexterity because I'm curious how much is actually gonna help. Let's go back and hit one of those guys. Your friend did say they would play Bloodborne a while back. Gotcha, gotcha. I'm curious how much this is gonna help because, like, normally I'm not that concerned about the damage that we get from leveling. But I feel like in this game, it's more helpful than it is in other games. But that might just be my memory. It's 93 before, now 99. That's 2 points for an extra 6 damage. That's not like a ton, but that is more. And these now die in 2 hits. Well, 2 hits if I do the right hits. Okay, cool. Wonderful. Wonderful. That is much better. So in that case, if the bonfire is not up, the bonfire must be down. I swear there's a bonfire around here, but I might just be remembering. No, there is one. I knew there was one. I knew it. I was right. I just was early and in the wrong direction. But I knew there was one. I'm a genius. Relatively. Now, if I remember correctly, going through here, this area sucks, right? Oh, no, this is literally just Centipede Demon. Okay, great. Am I just fighting him here? I think there's a better spot over here, right? Maybe? Yeah, this spot. This is where I want to fight him. And we get the ring for the lava by killing him? I can't make that? Really? Okay, I guess I'll just fight him at the entrance. Whatever, man. Oh, I didn't sit at the fucking other... And I can't warp there? This game is trash. This game is trash. This game is trash. Game is trash? Game is trash. Game is actually not trash. Game is pretty fun. But I'm sticking with game is trash. Honestly, let's go for the drip. Yeah, yeah, look at us. You look like a badass. It is a little weird that you actually have to rest at the bonfire to activate it as your bonfire. Just because every other game after this, as far as I know, you don't have to do that. Okay, I'm being bullied. I'm being bullied. That was rude, is what that was. Rude. Okay, let's actually sit at the bonfire this time. Thank you. Is it, do I have to kindle it? Is that the ones I can warp to? Is that, hang on. ES1 bonfire warp. No, it is only able to warp to certain ones. Okay, good. I'm glad I didn't miss anything then. I do think that's a little silly. I would have preferred if it was all of them, like in every other game. Dark Souls 1 is the only one that does that, eh? Because, like, Demon Souls, you can warp to every single bonfire. Dark Souls 2, you can warp to every single one. Dark Souls 3, you can warp to every single one. God, I'm glad they didn't do that in all the other games. I do feel like fighting him here is a bad idea, but it's fine. It would have been really funny. Where the fuck am I? Oh, I'm being grabbed. That's what's happening. I forgot I had this move. Where did he go? Chat, I lost my boss. Chat? Oh. Well? Ha! Now, if I had magic, this might be helpful because I'd be able to hit him, but I currently only have a katana that I can't throw. It got sent to Night Rain? That's a good answer. Well... maybe if I go over here, he'll follow? How's it going, cutie? How's it going, Pug? How are you both? Cheat it with a homeward bone. Cheat the teleporting or... This is a ceiling boss. This is a ceiling boss. I don't... Oh, he's dead. Okay, well, I believe he fell to his death outside of the arena. That's actually a cheese? You're kidding. I've done an accidental cheese. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. That's awesome. I love accidentally doing shit like that. That's great. All right, reduce lava damage. Much better. Let's go. That was so stupid. Where am I going? This way? This way looks right. Flawless. I don't think this opens. I think I'm going that way. But this looks like a door. It's not a door. If it is a door, I don't know how to open it. Was the lava on the floor? It was. It was. Yeah. Yeah. I really wanted to fight him. I'm not gonna lie, because I haven't done that fight since Night Rain. But yeah. Oh well. Sometimes we cheese the boss by accident, and that's just okay. It's okay to do that. Let's go to 35. 35 seems good. Okay. I'm gonna get this over and done with because I fucking hate this area and I hate the bosses coming up. We'll just get this done with and then we can go do actual cool bosses after. Sound good? Sounds good. Oh, Dan, this actually reminds me. Do you want to know something really fun about New Game Plus that you're going to really enjoy because you're playing it for the first time in Elden Ring? Did you know that when you play Elden Ring New Game Plus, lava and other deep liquid things that slow you down normally no longer slow you down, so you can just sprint through them. I also have no idea where I'm going here. Really, really, and it's only on New Game Plus. Warp to where you want to go and homeward bone back. You're not. Oh, that. I see what you're saying. Okay. Okay. I'm the boogeyman. This way? This way looks right. This way looks correct. I do wish. I don't understand why this is the only game that doesn't have the ability to warp to every single bonfire. I do think that's a little weird. Because every other game you can warp to every single one. And it's not like it's all the ones that came after only, because Dark Souls or Demon Souls came before this game, and in that one you can warp to all of them. There's a lot less bonfires. Don't get me wrong. But you can warp to all of them. Is it down there? It might be down there. Dark Souls just got some weird choices sometimes in the things they did and changes they did. We are indeed doing the garbage boss next, Mixel. It's true. How's it going? Where am I going? Oh, God. The T-Rex is trying to kill me. The T-Rex is going to successfully kill me. Leave me alone, T-Rex! Leave me alone! Where am I going? I don't remember this place at all. We're going to the bonfire in the building. There's a bonfire in the building? This building? Or that building. Or another building. Is there another building? There might be another building. Invisible wall. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Ah! Thank you. Ooh, can I level? I can. Let's get that to 20. That seems good to me. Yeah. Okay. So that was that. That looks correct. Yeah, this is correct. She's the next boss too. I could. That does require me to be good at throwing fire bombs. If you have a video that shows me the lineup for it, I will give it a shot. I forgot to say Justice Punch. I did, my bad. Sorry. Do I have fire bombs actually? I might not be able to do it if I don't have them. I do have fire bombs. Okay, if you can get me a video, I will attempt to do it. You don't need fire bombs. There's another way to do it? I thought you needed fire bombs. The way that I've seen people do it is fire bombs. What's your cheese? Hit me. I'll give it a shot. I'm down for trying cheeses. Just a bow. Oh, I don't... But that I can't use a bow. That's not a katana. Fire bombs are okay. Fire bombs are a consumable. A bow, I think a bow counts as a weapon. I don't think we can use that. But I am 100% down to use the firebomb cheese. I'm okay with that. Since it's technically not a weapon. Isn't there a thing over here somewhere? Throw your katana, I wish. I wish. Okay, let me look it up. So if you don't know, the speedrun strat for this, and I'm probably not gonna do it well. What's the fuck is Bed of Chaos, right? Bed of Chaos cheese firebomb strat. Perfect. It's the first one. So if you don't know, normally this boss, you would walk up, you'd run around, you'd hit the thing, you'd run around avoiding all the floor stuff breaking, and then avoiding the boss swiping at you, and then hit the other one, then scurry back, and then hit the boss in the middle. And if you get hit off, you do only half of it because for whatever reason, that's how this works. With the cheese, which I only know the fireball, that's the only one I've seen, and I'm gonna watch the video here. You stand in the middle in a specific spot, you look at two specific directions, throw a firebomb at each of them, it breaks the things on the outside, you walk forward, hit the boss, and you're done. And it's night and day easier. So I'm gonna watch the video and see what we need to do. Oh, they line it up with a bow. I see what we do, okay. They line it up with the bow and then throw a firebomb. Got you. Do I have... Okay, that's an okay use of a bow. That I'm fine with. It'd be actually attacking with the bow that's a problem. Hang on. Do I have a bow to line this up with? I do. Terrific. Okay, and then let me get this here. The boss doesn't trigger when I go down, right? It's only when I kill one of them. Okay. And worst case, we fail this, we'll do it the normal way, and I'll probably die a bunch because I will get hit off because I won't be really paying attention. What a stupid boss. So you go here. Hang on. Okay. You stand right. They say right. Hang on. So if we're looking here, right? We go 1, 2, like here. And they're aiming at... There's one over there and there's one over here. Wait. They go too fast. They went way too fast on this part. So you go from here. Right? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. So they look at... There's a branch over on this side there. There's a branch over on this side. Which is that branch right there. I think. And that one. There. Okay, hang on. I got the second one, I think. I sound confident. Do I? Good. I'm glad. I'm trying to put off an air of confidence. I'm glad I sound confident. So it's here, and then it's 1, 2, 3. And then you look this way at the tall branch up there. And you look this way at the branch there. And then you... throw a firebomb. And then you look at this one. And you throw a firebomb. Then you walk forward. That's really easy. Perfect. Wonderful. What a stupid fucking boss. Well, it was that easy when you played this, right? Oh my god, what a dumb boss. So stupid. Okay, great. All right, let's go. We did the worst one of the options. Where else do I have to go? I have to go to... there's the underground area for Nito. There is the Four Kings place. And there is... And I should do New Londo as well. And then there is the upper area as well. Which I know is not a very helpful description for anybody, but... Okay, how do I get to... I need to buy more transient curses. Have I done Sif? I have not done Sif. Oh, to get into the DLC is the only thing I need to do to not kill Gwyn. As long as I don't kill Gwyn, I can get into the DLC, correct? I want to make sure I don't lock myself out of that. I think the lore behind the boss is pretty cool. It probably is. You can tell me if you want, feel free. It doesn't make the boss fight good. I mean, I need the penance. The penance? Is that a thing? You're saying it very confidently, so I'm going to trust you. But that's the thing? 2 steps. I know one of them is freeing a lady from a gold thing. Oh! A pendant. Got it. A penance. I like it. I really want to drain the water. I really want to get the large ember and just be done with that. Okay, let's go focus on that. How do I Okay, Undead Parish. We need to go find the female merchant who's selling transient curses for 4K apiece. She is located in the lower parts of the Undead Burg. Oh, this is here. Okay. It's faster from here. I can't spell. That's fair. That's fair. It is concerning you forgot the D in pendant, but that is fair. Yeah, I got those two, and then I promptly, unfortunately, died. So those two are now gone, but I did get those two already. Is it not here? Is it this way? It's this way, right? Perfect. I might pull up a video to show me the exact path that I need to go, because I don't remember the path, unfortunately. Hello! I would love to buy your transient curses. It is a little bit of a ripoff at 4K a piece. Does she only sell 4? She only sells 4? Well, let's make these count. Bum bum bum. Pick up more. Honestly, if I get through the area, it won't matter that much. It's just to make my life easier with killing them, you know? But if I can get through the area, we'll be fine. Melody? What the fuck? Where did my guy go? Did you see that? The guy disappeared. That was so weird. Melody, thank you for the 5 months. How are you today? Hope things are well. I'm definitely going to pull up a video showing me exactly where to go so I don't have to run around like a chicken with my head cut off, okay? Okay. New Londo, how to drain water video guide. How to drain the water. Perfect. 3-minute video. Wonderful. The top recommended video from the beside this one is the dumb shit's guide to Dark Souls. Sounds like the kind of video that I need. Okay, he's starting there, or they're starting there. Let me get down there. We also have already killed Ornstein and Smoke, obviously, hence why we're doing things. And I gotta say, the fact that I did that in like 3 attempts feels really good because I was expecting that to take longer. And I feel very proud of myself for having beat it so fast. Okay, where are you starting? You're starting like... Are you here? I don't know where he is. Where 2 more are? Yeah, if I need them, for sure. For right now, I'm hoping I should be okay. Is how you got through Dead Sense Fortress? Amazing. All right, I'm just gonna start moving because I'm pretty sure I know part of the way you're going. You're in a completely different spot than I am. Where are you? What the shit is? Okay, what kind of guy doesn't start before you get to New Londo? This is bullshit. Why was there a health bar? Did you see that? What was that? Because I feel like it would appeal to me. When we last came here, I wasn't killing these in 1 hit. Oh, we're killing them in 1 hit now? Oh, this is so good. This is so good. Last time it was 2 hits, so this will be a lot easier for me. Okay, I need to kill them so they don't chase me. They have 250 health exactly, it looks like. That's interesting. Okay, then we go down, right? Then it's this way. Then it's this way. But now I'm lost. This is where I don't know where to go. Aside from up. We have that. I don't think it's down there though, right? Okay, he's up where I am. Perfect. Okay, we're following. We're following the guide. Okay, then he goes this way. Okay, okay. Then he goes in. All right, all right. Oh shit, I think I've lost where he went. Oh god. Oh no. I'm turned around. Shit, hang on. Where? Oh, this is not where he went. Oh, chat. Oh, everything's terrible. Hi, man. How's it going? I'm being bullied. I'm being bullied. Shit, I died. Okay. See, this is the problem. There's so many fucking ghosts. Okay, where did he go? I now know where he is. Where did he go in here? He went, hang on. He went through the door, through the right door, through the left door. Oh, I'm a fool. And then there's a ladder. Okay, hang on. Hang on. We're watching. We're learning. At the top of the ladder, he talks to the man. Then he goes back down the ladder. And he goes out, and he goes out, and then he goes up. And then he goes up. And that's where there's a elevator. And then that's where it is. Okay, got it. Got it. Got it. I know where we're going. Let's do this thing. The Katana Star Run only, it's going great. It's going great. We've killed... Fuck, 4 bosses already so far? Ornstein and Smoke is down. We killed Centipede Demon by accidentally cheesing him, which was really funny. We killed Bed of Chaos using the speedrun strat, which was kind of cool because I've never done that. So far, so good. We really look like we belong in Lord of the Rings, don't we? All right, let's book it, chat. I know where I'm going now. That is half the battle right there. Half the battle. The biggest problem is the fact that ghosts can be in the walls and you can't hit them through the walls, which is why I don't like the ghost concept. I think the ghost concept is interesting, but they should have made it so that they weren't able to hit you in the walls. It feels very unfair, which also feels very Dark Souls 1 by and large, but it feels unfair. Like them rising from the ground and stuff, cool. Them being able to go through walls, also cool. But them being able to hit you through a wall and you're not able to hit them back because your weapon bounces off of the wall, a little unfun. IMO. Emo, if you will. The idea of needing to get a curse to be able to hit them, also kind of cool. A little annoying, but also kind of neat that it's like, oh, there's these intangible ghosts. You can't deal with them unless you get the right thing. That's kind of fun. I kind of like that idea. It's a little frustrating if you're trying to run through it without it, but that's on you for not having the right item. So I'm kind of okay with that, even if it's not my favorite thing requiring an item to kill a guy. Kind of neat. You know what I mean? Kind of neat. Guess I should have killed them before I climbed the ladder. They also don't even finish a lot of us make convenient things first on the list. True, that is true. Hello, sir. Thank you for the key. Wonderful. And I'm gonna buy, just in case I need it. I don't think I will, but just in case, I'll buy 2 more curses. It also would be kind of neat if the ghosts were like, weren't able to interact with you, but gave a shit ton of like souls or a special item if you killed them. So you made a choice to actively like fight them using the curse. Oh my god. Look at all of them. Because the fact that they can interact with you, but you can't interact with them, and it requires the item to get yourself to be cursed to be able to do so. Again, I like the idea of it. I just feel like there's a way that they could do it in modern gaming that would make it feel really good. It is a ghost party. Is that it? Is that the last one? Okay, and then it was out here. Where? Oh, there's one there. See, like that. I don't know where you're coming from. You're hitting me. Then being hit in the balls is true. It's true. Oh, that's not the way to go. Son of a bitch. I went the wrong way. I don't want to talk about it. Don't talk to me. Good on the remaster. I'm hoping when if I guess it should be an if now. It is Tomcat. It is. How's it going, Tomcat? I'm hoping that if they make a remake of this game in the Elden Ring engine, that they do change some of the mechanics. I think a lot of people that like Dark Souls 1 would be in an uproar if they did that. But I think they could really flesh out this game with taking so many of the interesting ideas and concepts they have that are like almost there and aren't quite, and then make them really cool in, you know, a remake. But again, it would make a lot of people that really love Dark Souls probably really upset. Given that people were already really upset by some of the changes in Demon Souls, and frankly, we looked at that list and the majority of those were kind of fine. At least in my opinion. Changes in Demon Ruins and Bed of Chaos. Remind me what Demon Ruins is. Is that the area before Bed of Chaos? But like, I would be so cool if they did like some changes for some things. Yeah, it is? Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah, I'd be down for that. I think that'd be really neat. I also would love if they got rid of some of the cheeses that are on some of the bosses. Even though I think the cheeses are what make up the Dark Souls remastered experience, I think if they do another version of this game, they should remove some of the like we got fucking centipede demons stuck in the ceiling and then he fell to his death. I think removing that in a remake would be completely acceptable personally. Make me fight the boss. That would be awesome. I also really liked that this song started when the ghosts were up above me, and it was everybody, we're back again. No difficulty settings. I don't think they'll do it. I think the difficulty settings is definitely a thing that we're seeing in a lot of Souls games. I know Liza P has added it, Kazan has it. I'm sure there's others that I'm not thinking of, but I know those two are the best examples of recent Souls games getting difficulty settings. I understand why they have them. I don't like difficulty settings in the Souls games because I think that one of the monikers of a Souls game is... Am I being chased by a ghost? I think one of the monikers of a Souls game is having to overcome a difficult fight, and by having it be... is it this way? It's this way, right? Is it this way? Having to overcome a difficult fight is one of the things that makes the Souls games very fun and satisfying to finally win. So I'm cool if they don't. Is it which way? Which way am I going? Chat, I remember the video, but now I've lost the video. And I don't remember where we're going anymore. Oh god. Oh fuck. Is it this way? I hope it's this way. Boy, do I hope it's this way. I don't think it's this way. That's definitely not it. This looks so wrong. It does, doesn't it? I don't think I'm going the correct direction, if I'm honest. Stop touching me! Stop it! Hi, Maria. How's it going? Go inside. In here? Through the window. Which window? This window? Up, up, down, down, left, right, left, right. Okay, got you. Thank you. A window. But I was in here. Hang on, hang on. I have the video still up, and I think there's no ghost. Hold it, hold. Okay, they went back down the ladder. They went out. They went out. They went down. Okay, we're in the right spot. They went this way. I remember this. They went this way. There's a ghost. They went this way. Okay, okay. Oh, they didn't go up. I'm a fool, chat. It's this way. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. We've done it. We've drained the water. Step 1 complete. Now for the rest. Okay, okay, okay. I'm being bullied by a red-eyed ghost. Thank you. No, we did the guy on the roof already. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, though, Maria. I appreciate it. Do. Hallelujah. And we have a shortcut. Okay. No, this is the right way to go. I'm a genius. All right, great. So that is open. Cool. Water is drained. Cool. Now I need to find the ember. That's the next step. Oh my god! They stole a skin from Night Rain. Can you believe they would do that? I'm just gonna stand over here and look where the very large ember is. Hold, please. One moment. Go up the staircase around the corner of the room with all the wooden cubicles. The ember is located in a chest on the 3rd floor. Okay. It's fun and spooky. Nice. I hope you had a great time. Is it in this area? Take a left and there's a staircase. Right next to the elevator. I found the elevator. Wait, no I didn't. Elevator. Take a left. There's a left. There should be a staircase. Do I need to go up the elevator? Wrong elevator. What elevator? There's another one? This looks like a wooden structure. Is it in here? Wraith! Keep going through here. Okay. This isn't a boss, right? No, okay, good. Another wraith! 2 wraiths! Ha! Doing a count thing from Sesame Street. I hope you enjoyed it. I thought it was pretty solid. How dare you? That was a lot of damage. That seems bad. I don't know what that is, but there's a glowing red skull there. That doesn't seem good. Ow. I was correct. It was not. Okay. Okay, go right. Hang on. I need to kill this guy. Hang on. Hold, please. Maybe I don't need to kill you. Although the red skull's gone, so maybe it'll be fine. I just realized this is the fucking, what's-his-face from Dark Souls 2. Just in Dark Souls 1. And not as big. Wait, he's not dead. What's his face? The guy, the one who talks to you, whose name I don't remember, who's also a boss, who's also kind of a terrible boss. Aldia! Yeah, that's just Aldia! What? Found another Dark Wraith. No, thank you. Good morning, James. How are you? Staircase. I'm assuming this is the staircase. I'm going up. Bum-ba-dum-bum. I was supposed to drop down into the thing, and then there's a chest or something, correct? There's a drop down here. Is this it? There's a down none that could do that is a lot of faces. Yeah, and yet, and you say that bad, but Maria got it on the first try. Is this it? Is this a spot? Okay, I can confirm that was not the spot. I've never played DS2. That's not my fault. That's just a skill issue. Is it this spot? I value my sanity. Dark Souls 2 isn't that bad. It's got some weird shit, but it's not that bad. Maybe this way? This is looking like it's a tricksy area to go. No, this isn't it. This is honestly, Halloween music with this? Great. Up the stairs, okay? The only description that I have from Fextra is, and I quote, "The chest can be reached by dropping down from the spot when you encounter the first screaming female ghost, guarding some transient curses and lowering the water level." Which doesn't really say anything. Is this it? Oh. You can drop down to here? Okay, I don't know what Fextra's on, but... That's an incredibly unhelpful description, man. Fucking Fextra, dude. It is that bad? Yeah, Mixel is a known Dark Souls 2 hater. Well-known Dark Souls 2 hater. Big time Dark Souls 2 hater. Once you drain the water, you can drop? Yeah, maybe, eh? Doo-doo-doo. I need to kill Sif before I can fight the Four Kings, right? What happens if you fight the Four Kings without having the ring? You die. Yeah, it seems, but yeah, okay. Yeah, it makes sense. Oh, chunk! Let's go! Alright, we'll come back here once I have that. Let's go and figure out where I can farm chunks. Does anyone have a suggestion? I am open to suggestions. The race, that's the best spot, is it? Okay. I'm gonna see if there's anything listed online as well. Obviously, not that I don't believe you that that's the spot that you go, but I'm curious if anyone has like another place that they recommend or something. We finished work 5 hours ago. Weird isn't that? Well, hi Specs. I'm sorry that you're having another one of those days, but I hope you're doing well otherwise. How's it going? Man, if you play Dark Souls 1 like you play Elden Ring, it's a lot harder than if you play Dark Souls 1 like it's Dark Souls 1. And if you know what I mean, you know what I mean. And I don't know how to describe it otherwise, but like it makes sense what I'm saying once you understand it. You're suggesting a place where I should farm Titanite chunks if you have one. If you don't have one, that's also cool, but if you have one. Well, fuck you. I was going to attack your tail and you flew away. Come back here. Okay, stop it. Dude. Titanite are us. Thanks, Bad. It's very helpful. Killing the first flame. Well, you would be correct that I'm not there, mostly because to be there, one does need to kill all the bosses. And I have not killed any except for Bed of Chaos. So you are correct. I'm not there. Dark Racing of the Four Kings. Okay, Specs is saying the same thing. Let's see. Titanite chunk. Let's see if Fextra's got anything listed. They literally say the same thing, but it's a rare drop from the Dark Race. Farming. Yeah, they say that's the best spot. Okay. Everyone is in agreement, and thus we shall do that. Not rare in your experience? I wonder what the actual drop rate is. Hang on, I can tell you. The drop rate for a Titanite chunk is, 8.47? That's not bad at all. That is not terrible. How many do I need? It's less than... It's less than the other ones, right? I have 2. The bullshit's too annoying. If I with the levels unfair, but DS2 steps over the line makes it unfun. Totally valid. I think the biggest thing that makes DS2 bad for me is the fact that you are able to get hit while opening a door. I think that is unfun on a level that should have not been in the game. Don't remember a lot of things. I want to get to a plus 15 because we are going to be doing the DLC and stuff, right? So I kind of just want to get to a plus 15 and have that and not have to worry about it. And I also saw your question. We are still using the Uchi, yes. I didn't actually answer the question. We are still using the Uchi. I'm going to do this and see if it resets their aggro. I don't think it will, but it might. I could just quit out. That would reset it, eh? That'll work. A lot of chunks in the DLC. I could tell you. They have... It doesn't actually say DLC for any of this. There are some, but I don't think it says anything. Oh, if I trade Snugly the Crow for a rubbish, I can get one. Apparently. Okay, fuck you. I was not ready for that. That was very rude. Well. I have to kill the Hydra, right? I did pick up the rubbish. I did. Can I do that over and over again, or can you only do that one time? I've never done the crow trading, so I don't actually know. Sounds good. Have a good shower. You can do that once? Okay. Is what I thought. Is what I thought. Is what I thought. We look great. 10 out of 10. Best armor. We look so good. How many chunks do I need? Total? It's 1, 1, 2, 4. Is that right? 7. So 1, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so they leave me alone if I go far enough in. Okay, that's easy enough. Hey, perfect. 1, 1, 2, 3. No, they don't leave me alone. Can you fuck off? I thought it was 1, 1, 2, 4. I'm probably wrong though. They're all the games blend together to me at this point with their upgrade paths and shit. Why are you still following me? Stop it. Go away. Especially after the confusion that was fucking Demon Souls and their upgrade path with everything. It's all very confusing. Uh-oh. You have a buff on you. Did you get stronger? Oh, never mind. You're just holding out your hand. You don't want? No, not really. Not, ideally, no. Ideally, we don't have 14 different upgraded stones. Yes, they have very fresh minty breath. It's very pleasant. Give me your back. Thank you. Oh, I can take the lava ring off. I forgot. I forgot about that. There we go. Perfect. Okay, well, we got one. Hang on, I'm gonna Google. How many... Katana. There are other race? Okay, I'll go look for them. No, not Elden Ring, damn it. It's on my Elden Ring lookup. Let's do an Elden Ring first. Where are you? One, one, two, three. Yeah, it's 1, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so yeah, 7 total is what I need. Currently, I have 3. So we need 4 more. Maths! I just got backstepped on. Did you see that? That was crazy. Mind you, if there are 4 that are easily accessible rather than farming, that might be the better way to go. Because, like, I could farm, or I could get... I've already gotten 3. I could get a guaranteed 4, right? Right? Oh god, there's a ghost? Why is there a fucking ghost, man? Okay, well this sucks. Why are there 2 ghosts? I'm gonna kill this guy, then we'll bone back. No, thank you. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Right, then you get a max weapon. Yeah. Dark Souls is weird though, right? And like Demon Souls especially is weird. Demon Souls you basically have to grind to get a max weapon. And I probably don't need to get a max level weapon or to grind to get a max level. I'll probably get it by just naturally playing. Drops from Black Knights. Guaranteed an undead. Oh, there's. Oh, that's a good idea. Hang on. It drops from Black Knights. And there's a guaranteed one in the Undead Burg. I didn't kill that guy yet. Let's go there. Let's go do that. That's smart. That's super smart. And I may as well level him here too.
I should.
No, I meant to say.
Most weapons, whatever you're gonna.
Mother of God, why? Can I give it to him now? Am I screwed? Did I just screw myself? This game is dumb.
I'll be seeing you. Be careful.
Hang on. I force quit. I don't know if that's gonna make a difference. I swear to God, if say no there means I'm locked out of getting the max level weapon, I'm gonna scream. And I might just download an ER or a Dark Souls tool and cheat it in. Oh, sweet Jesus. Yes! There we go.
No,
Fuck! It's so annoying! Plus 11. Great. Reinforce. Where are you? There you are. Wonderful. Okay, I need another one. So let's go get the one that is... Am I fat rolling or medium rolling or something? That's better. It doesn't prompt again? No, because it's Dark Souls. You get one chance at everything. There's... It's just the way the game is. It's just so silly. So silly. Stop it. God, killing these guys in one hit is very satisfying. I'm not gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie to you, it's very satisfying. Right up the booty. I think there's another Black Knight at the top of this too, right? So there's 2 Black Knights I can kill? Or is this a Silver Knight? Perfect. There's a chunk. Okay. So that is... I need 3 more. 3 more chunks total. And then a slab. Yeah, we're not gonna worry about farming it then because I can easily get these. As I'm just progressing the game. And we're gonna go through the Dark Wraith spot again anyway, so maybe we'll kill them all and maybe we'll get one from them. Whoa. Black Knight is rats 1, train 1. Thank you for keeping track. What's the best way to get where I want to go? Probably down. Yeah, down makes sense. Okay. Okay, this way, and then this way. And then this way. And then a little bit of this. Yeah, cheatsy. We love it. Hello. You bastard. Thank you. Chunk! Wonderful. And I got the sword! Ah, it's too bad we're not using that. That would have been real lucky. Great. Okay, so that is 2 left that I need to collect. And I can easily probably get those from random drops. So who do we do next? What boss is next? Ooh. I got his helmet. Oh. All right then. What boss do we do next? Sif? I guess we could do Sif. Yeah, we got Sif, we got Nito. I don't remember where, because you need the key, right, for the archives or whatever it is. I'm calling it the archives because that's what my brain is thinking about, which is Dark Souls 3. But you need the key, but I don't remember where that key is. Unless you don't need the key, in which case I'll do, maybe I'll do that next. We'll go level either way because we can get our weapon up 1 more level. Is it not a key? I thought you needed a key to get into the Duke's archives or whatever it is. I honestly am probably mixing it up with Dark Souls 3, so correct me on that for sure. I'm here. I'm gonna buy it.
Well, you need.
Excuse me. Okay. Wonderful. We have a plus 13. So yeah, 2 more chunks. Okay. We just need to beat ONS. Okay, perfect. We'll go do that. I think we'll do that after. Since I'm here, I'll buy the crest.
Oi, where are you off to?
And let's go and destroy Sif and Butterfly. Butterfly's required, isn't it? Or is Butterfly not required? Maybe Butterfly's not required. Not required? Okay, perfect. Wonderful. Let's go beat up Sif then. With our plus 12. Which is probably going to be way too strong, but it's fine. Our goal is not to beat this in a challenge way. The goal is to beat this with katanas. Asterisks. And if I happen to be broken strong, that is fine. And then when we get to the Dark Souls 2, it's 100 adaptability. Is that right? Is that the amount I want? I feel like it's 100. Can I not? Leave me alone. Now? Now. Level! We got 35, we got 15, 20, and 30. Let's do some more health. Although it is definitely going down a little bit. Let's do a little bit more health, and then I can worry about more dexterity. We'll just like pump dex. It'll be great. Use the Crest of Artorias. Can't wait to fight him. Now, I don't remember where to go in here, so this is going to be an adventure. Feels weird I haven't fought Artorias yet. Because I fought everything else in all the Souls games except for DS2. Just DS1 and DS2 DLCs. I honestly would have done DS1 and DS2 earlier, but the fact you can't, like, not start a new game plus after killing the final boss is so annoying. Before, since you look up the steps, since you are going to the Duke's archives. Oh, it's in the Duke's archives. I have to do stuff. Okay, sick. Where did you come from? I thought I killed all of you. Maybe this guy just continues to spawn, or there's another guy that... They just continue to spawn, is that the deal? Oh, just stay left when I enter the area? Well, I'm committed already. Am I going the right way? Probably not. But this feels like it might be right. This, that, or this is leading to the butterfly. It's one of the two. It's hard to say. I have no idea how I avoided that. I 100% should have been hit there, but I'll take it. I have no healing. Wait, no, I don't. I do have healing. Yeah, sick. Okay, hang on. Let me put that on my bar. Look, I accidentally found my way, ignoring the instructions that were given to me. Sorry, Sif. Dog. We're being honest, Red Wolf is really just a Sif, but with magic. This is a weird looking turtle. Sorry, Sif. Good boy. Good girl. Good girl? Good girl. Okay. Well. 07. FromSoft's so cruel for this fight, right? Get me out of here! It's from a later Dark Souls game. Interesting. To be fair, I mean, Sif is basically like the OG Red Wolf, so I can see why you could see that or think that. Okay, now do I want to go do... You know what? I'm in the area. Let's go look up Dark Souls DLC steps. I did, yes. I did. They give it to you automatically. There's another ring. The Hoarder ring? That one I picked up. I don't think that's useful. Boost crits? I mean, that might be okay, but we're not really getting crits except for like backstab, so. I did pick it up though. I did pick it up. All the shinies. You need the pendant from the blue golem at the start of the Duke's Archives. Then you got to kill the Hydra. Then save and Quinn kill the golem that spawns. Then save and Quinn. There should be a portal to the DLC area. I don't think the blue... Okay, kill the Hydra. Reload. Hug the left wall. Golden golem. Kill it. Dusk of Ulasil will be free. Talk to her. Head to the Duke's Archives. Okay, let's go do that. To the Hydra! Bam! Bam! There is an easier way to get to the Hydra, I'm pretty sure. And I'm definitely not going the easy way. I don't think, at least. I feel like the easy way is to go back to the undead area and then run through there, right? In fact, that might be the only way. No, I can get there. Okay, we're good. Never mind. Never mind, we're good. We're good. We're good. Now I just have to actually kill it. Hydra! Yeah, man. Are you going to hit me or what's going on? Thank you. Okay. Oh, geez, I killed him with one hit? Oh, hot damn. I keep saying this, but this game is basically Greek mythology. Mixed with, like, some standard middle-age mythology. Okay, clearly I don't have the timing on that. Do I need to be closer? No, there's no way. They were attacking me forwards. What, 4 heads? 3 heads? 4 heads left. Wonderful. 3 heads. Two heads. Uno head. Damn it. What happened to the frame rate? Did you see that? What was that? That was weird. Okay. That was very strange. All right, and then apparently, if we quit out and come back in, Golden Golem will be there, supposedly. Supposedly. From what I've heard. Look, a Golden Golem. Cool. And then, now that you're free, I chat with you. Okay. Wonderful. And now we go to the Duke's Archives, and there's going to be one crystal golem who stands near the back of the room. Kill the golem, and they drop the pendant. They will not drop the pendant until you've freed the lady. So because we freed the lady, we can get the pendant. Then we go back to here, and there's going to be a portal where the golem was, apparently. No, apparently if you do that, if you do it in the wrong, if you kill the golem first to get the pendant doesn't drop unless you free the lady. Supposedly. So. At least according to this one Reddit comment from 7 years ago. Well, now that I can do that, I'm gonna go back actually and go do the. I'm gonna go back and go this way, and we'll go do Four Kings and Nito first. Then we'll do Duke's Archive afterwards. I think that's a better plan. You got the pendant before going there. Yeah, I don't know. They're saying that apparently doesn't drop. I don't know. This is from 7 years ago, so maybe people have better information now. There might be a better guide that says what you need. Or at the beginning of the year, you can't miss it. Perfect. Because once I have that, then as long as I don't kill Gwyn, we'll be good. Right? It is very silly that in both this game and Dark Souls 2, and also Bloodborne, that if you kill the final boss, you're locked out of doing the DLC and you have to play through again. I don't like that. And at least with this game and Dark Souls 2, it kind of makes sense. They're older games. They didn't necessarily have the idea of what they want to do for DLCs and stuff. But like Bloodborne came out after they'd already figured out this shit. I feel like Bloodborne did it wrong. For non-remastered? Maybe. Yeah, it might be. Very possible, Mitchell. Were you playing non-remastered? In DS3, once you kill the final boss, you get the option to link the first flame after the fact. So you are able to kill the final boss and then go off and do DLC stuff if you want to. So they figured it out in that game, but not Bloodborne. For some reason. Yeah, I assume it's where it started. I just don't understand why they didn't figure it out in Bloodborne. Maybe it doesn't drop in that one, but they fixed it. It's totally possible, Mitchell. Yeah, very, very possible. I know there's big differences between them, and like Dark Souls 2 original versus Scholars of the First Sin, also very different, right? Was before DS3. I mean, fair. It still feels like it's a modern enough game that they would have figured it out by then. Plus, hang on, I'm actually gonna Google it in a second here. I'm curious when the DLC came out. FromSoft release order. That works. Yeah, Bloodborne came out in 2015, and then Dark Souls 3 was 2016. Where's the Bloodborne DLC? Bloodborne doesn't have a DLC. Yet, yes, it does. Bloodborne: The Old Hunters. It's like the best DLC that they've ever made. It has Orphan of Kos. It has Lady Maria. It's got Ludwig. It's got... Oh, you're fine. Don't worry. I'm not mad. And yeah, the DLC came out in 2015, so it did come out before Dark Souls 3. So they must have figured it out for Dark Souls 3. Bloodborne also feels very modern, and that's probably why I associate it with being weird that it doesn't have a lot of the modern normalities that we get in these games. Like the... oh my god, look at the damage. Well, that's annoying. I don't know why that's happening. I associate Bloodborne with being a modern game, even though it did come out before Dark Souls 3. I'm glad they figured it out in DS3. I just wish that they would I don't know. I guess retroactively go back and fix what's going on with the OG games. And maybe they'll do it if they ever do a remake like we keep hoping for. That would be nice, wouldn't it? I am scolding my mic, it's true. Oh, I should put the ring on so I don't die when I get there. Yeah, my mic is, for some reason, disconnecting, and I don't really understand what's up with that, but it's very frustrating. It just randomly disconnects, and I don't get why it's doing that lately. Because there's no reason it should be. Chunk! Wonderful. One more. Oh my god. Damn. I found an elevator. This is where I wanted. Okay, have fun. Where does this go? Oh, this goes here. Oh, this sucks. Well, no, please leave me alone. Okay, have fun, Bubba. Bye, Bubba. I found a humanity. To be honest, I don't remember where I'm going to get to the Four Kings. I know it's through here. I just don't remember exactly where. You have 2 characters in the Bloodborne DLC right now? Yeah, the thing with Bloodborne's DLC is the bosses in that DLC are so ubiquitous with, like, the quality that is Bloodborne's game that I think most people just assume that they're, like, a part of the base game even though it's all DLC stuff. Because frankly, the bosses in the DLC are, like, that much better than the base game. The base game is fine. But, oh, fuck me. But I've talked about this before. The base game is fine, but the DLC is so much better than the base game. Onion Man! And like, Dark Souls 3 has some good bosses in the DLC, don't get me wrong, but the base game bosses are also pretty solid. Elden Ring, solid bosses base game, solid bosses DLC. Dark Souls 2, I don't know, and Dark Souls 1 I don't know as well, but as far as I know, Dark Souls 1 has some pretty, like, beloved bosses in the base game, and then it has some pretty beloved bosses in the DLC as well, specifically Artorias, right? A lot of people prefer Souls games they can overlook. A lot, fair. Maybe, yeah. DLC is A5 Wagyu, it's true. It's just that much better. God, is that DLC good. Now I want steak. You have an alt route if I get sick of the drakes? Maybe, possibly. I want to keep going through here because there are the wraiths and I need to kill them anyways for the chunks. Well, I don't need to. We're killing them for the chunks in hopes that I get a chunk. Chunk! Shit! Might do a steak for dinner now. Chunk! Fuck. Not even gonna worry about that one. We'll kill them if we see them. I'm not gonna try and farm them though. Okay, that was the elevator up. I don't want to take that. I want to go this way. Do 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 do. Shit! Look at the minty breath. See that right there? That's what it feels like to chew 5 gum. Well, I died. Ooh, very nice bad. How many bosses do I have left? 4 in the base game, excluding the final boss? Correct? 4 kings, Pinwheel, Nito, Dragon guy whose name I don't remember. And enjoyed it very much. He was. The rates are a little freaky, let me tell you that. Let me tell you that. Pinwheel's optional? Pinwheel's optional? How do you get to Nito if you don't kill Pinwheel? I mean, Pinwheel is not even really a boss, but... Pinwheel is optional? Seethe. Seethe is who it was, thank you. How do you get to Nito if you don't kill Pinwheel? Others learn them. I don't know Dark Souls 1 nearly as well as I know Elden Ring, obviously. But I don't know of a way? That's not to say there isn't one, but I don't know of a way. Okay, I'm being bullied. Mother, I swear to God. I should stop typing, okay. Hang on, I'm gonna Google. Is Pinwheel optional DS1? It's not technically optional, however, it is possible to skip the fight using a glitch that involves a homeward bow during the loading screen when entering the area for the first time. According to AI. According to AI. Now, is that accurate? Probably not, because it's AI. But according to AI, I'm hearing as is possible. You are hearing that, yes, correct. Yeah, I wouldn't call it optional either. Yeah. To be fair, by the time you get to him, he's basically so easy that he's essentially optional. So he's basically not a boss fight, but he is a required thing you have to do. Treat him as normal. He's to be fair, he's easier than most normal enemies that I'm at now. I think I kill him in what, 2 hits? Managed to find it. Oh yeah, I already added it to my list, but thank you. I appreciate it. Any of those ones, whenever I'm like, this is a good song, if someone does the exclamation mark song, I usually add it to my list. Basically a normal emulator. I think so. There's like a whole room of them or something, right? Mind you, Taurus Demon, Capra Demon, those are also technically enemies later on, so... No! Stop that. No way. Oh my God. Okay, where do I get a Titanite slab? Oh my God. So my brain went, oh, that looks like a fake wall. And I was right. I was correct. It was a fake wall. God damn it, man. You did the same thing. I'm glad I'm not alone. Stray demon at the asylum. Is that the easiest one to get, though? Is that one I have to, like, go back to the asylum, right? I mean, maybe that's not a terrible way to go. Okay, well, it's also apparently a rare drop from the Dark Wraiths here, so... Chat, cross your fingers. You get one from Siegmeyer, and you get one from the Royal Woods in a chest behind the waterfall in Calamete's area. Okay, Titanite Slab's the easiest one then. From our... Stray Demon is the easiest one then for sure. Okay. Hello, Bit, thank you for crossing your fingers. I appreciate it. Do Onion Bros questline, which is fucking impossible. You're really selling it. You're really making me want to. Damn it! I got really excited. Thank you for cursing me, Bit. I appreciate it. I definitely need the curse, otherwise I cannot hit the enemies in this area, the ghosts specifically. So I appreciate you cursing me because now I'll be able to hit them. Stop it! Stop it! Slab! Thank you, Crown. I appreciate that. God, it's so fucking... I know they call it Dark Souls, but this is ridiculous. It's so dark. Like, I get that's the idea, but my God. Aha! I don't think this leads... Sorry. I didn't think there was going to be a person. That scared me. I was going to slice your back, but then I wasn't able to. Complimentary horror game flashlight, right? Bullshit. Turn up the lights. I should just turn the brightness to 100. That'd be funny. Okay, this is a real one. Excellent. What's in here? A chunk? You bastards. How? That's so rude. I already have all of them. That's so mean. Aren't there two in here? I hear you. Oh, the ghosts are here. Shit. The ghosts. The ghosts. The ghosts are here. Yeah. Oh, wait, the ghost died? Why'd the ghost die? I don't have the curse on. Did I get cursed? Okay, well. Gross. Why with the tongue? Are you aggro everyone once? Listen! Oh God, the ghost is back. Sometimes you gotta aggro everyone. That's just how it goes. Explode. Ghost! Shit! 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 Fuckings! This is gonna go great. This is definitely gonna go great. There's no way this could possibly go bad. I'm definitely gonna do this first try. Definitely. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Okay. Well, they do no damage. Wonderful. At least that one did no damage. Maybe the next one will be stronger. But that one did no damage. That was great. Oh, God. Oh, what's this? This seems bad. Oh, that's nothing. Hey, get back here. Thank you. Cool, they have the same mechanic as Godskin Duo. If you keep hitting the body after the body's dead, you're able to do damage. That's super neat. I like that. This seems bad. Yeah, that was a bad. I should have run from that. Why do they kind of look like Sephiroth? That's so cool. I didn't know they had that. That's neat. I love that that's in this game. Hello? Hello? Found them. Let's go. You remember Sephiroth definitely? I don't know. Maybe my brain is picturing Sephiroth in a weird way, but I swear they kind of, a little bit. Sort of? Kind of, tiny bit? Anyone? Someone validate me? Please? Okay, let's go and do the leveling of our weapon. 3 kings if you're strong enough. Yes, I think you can make it 2 kings as well. If you're like really strong. I don't remember his name. I don't know, man. I'm picturing. Okay, whatever. They look like someone. Maybe it's not Sephiroth, all right? They look like someone though, I swear.
Oi.
Or it can be 6 kings. Can it actually, cutie? That's hilarious. If you cheat, it's 1. Believe it. I believe it. Okay, 35, and then how much am I getting here? 10 versus nothing. Okay. So, how do I get back to do Stray Demon? I should probably Google. This is probably easier. Firelink Shrine and Parkour. Oh, is it the bird? Is it that bird right there? The giant burb? I bet it's the bird. Take burb. It's burb. It is burb. Okay. Parkour time, baby. Let's go. Hello. Okay, that wasn't the spot. Bird, do you not want to take me? I wish for you to take me. Take me with you. It's like a burb's nest. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, it's not there. Where's, if I was a bird? Oh, I see it. I have located the bird nest, everybody. Now, the question is how do I get there? Elevator up and jump off. Okay, got it. Working on it. Working on it. Noted. Elevator. Jump across the pillars. Okay. Here. Here. I'm guessing this way. Fuck. Honestly, looking at a video might be a good idea for this. Go right? Oh, it is right? Okay. Go! Don't you shake your head at me. Don't you shake your head at me. I don't care if this is embarrassing for all of us and you have to sit here and watch me fail at this. Don't you shake your damn head either. There was a hole there. What am I supposed to do? Don't you shake your head, Okay, we don't need to track the amount of the gaps versus me. How is this the correct way? How is this the right way? What? Where am I supposed to, what? To there? Oh, to there. Oh, there's a little hole in the wall, also known as a window. This is a window, and then the stairs from the window. And then there's the bird nest. Curl up like a ball. I would make an argument that Stray Demon is one of the most hidden bosses in any Souls game. Because you not only need to find a way up to that nest, but then you have to know to stay curled up like a ball for long enough to actually get taken away. I would make an argument that it's one of the most well-hidden bosses in the game. Or in any Souls game. Jesus Christ! No. 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 Thank you. Oh my god, there's a boss here! No fucking way. Yeah. That's right. It's almost like you see this boss at the beginning of the game and you're like, holy shit, I bet I'm gonna fight that one, and then you think you fight it, but then you didn't, and then the game's like, and that's the other thing too. This game makes you think you fought it, but you didn't actually fight the boss. So it's even more well hidden because you think that there's no boss that will be possibly over here. I think this boss is one of the most hidden bosses in any Souls game ever. Energy avatar? Yeah, with fire explosion magic. That you can't get away from, apparently. Dark Lurker is also very well hidden, don't get me wrong, okay? Dark Lurker is hidden too. So is Midir. But I think that like, Stray Demon is just like, it's, I don't know. I feel like it's very well hidden, that's all. That's all I'm saying. And I would put it up on the list of most well-hidden bosses ever. Yes, Saki, it is. Correct. We make that joke a lot, but yeah, that's all it is. Get me out of here. Let's go level. Yeah, if Crown, if you when you're walking forward, if you look to your right, there's bars and you can see Stray Demon there, and most people, at least I, thought that was the demon that we wound up fighting at the beginning of the game, but it's another one that's hidden underneath the floor, and you don't think it's that one. Or, again, I didn't think it was that one, is maybe the way I should be putting this. Woohoo! I've officially leveled up a weapon to the best possible that you could, and I got an achievement for it. Because I had never done that before! I'm gonna get so many random achievements, it's gonna be great. Okay. Who do we do now? Let's go do Nito. Thank you, McShull, I appreciate it. The whole Souls level design probably started, probably. You're all proud of me. I can definitely sense that you're not being sarcastic whatsoever, and I'm going to say thank you. There's definitely zero sarcasm in that. With the one in Bloodborne being above the Amelia. Remind me? Let's see how much damage we do now. 327 per R1. Not bad at all. Oh, I can change my ring. Oh, Daughter of Cosmos. Is it really? I didn't realize that Daughter of Cosmos was above Amelia. That makes, honestly, sense. I just never put that together. That's super interesting. That makes so much sense, though. Where am I going? This way? You're an R1. How dare you? Wing Spears here, one of my favorite weapons. Love it. I think I've decided I'm going to use the Uchi at every single game because the Uchi's in every single game. And that way we can keep the, like, I'm not just using, like, the best katana. I'm just using the same katana. Oh. I don't remember where I'm going in here, to be honest. This place sucks. I hate this place. What if you can get 2 Uchis? Well, I'm only going to use 1. Dual power stancing is a trap. I'm telling you. Yeah, Uchi Katana with the asterisk only run. You guys come back to life? Oh. Chat, they come back to life. Hey, chat, that's really annoying. I'm not a fan of that. Oh, is it because of you? I bet it's because of that guy. Gotta kill the Necromancer? Yeah, that would do it. That would do it. They stole that from Elden Ring. I got parrot, you bastards! What did he drop? I can't look at it. I want to look at what, why can't I interact with the item? Why can't I interact with the item? Why can't I want the item. Hello? What the fuck? Why can't I interact with this? What? Dark Souls, what the fuck, man? No, I tried hitting it, I wasn't able to. Well, that's annoying. Unionized for Elden Ring, no more Necromancer telling them what to do. Except for in that one catacomb where they brought the Necromancers back. Except for that one catacomb. Isn't there like a way you can drop here or something to make it go faster? I'm getting, okay. What the fuck, man? Should have quit and reloaded? Yeah, probably. Oh well. They roll here too? Yeah. Yeah, they do. Excuse me, coming through. Oh yeah, I forgot they do that. That's funny. Is this it? Is this the cheatsy? I got hit in midair. I am furious. Yeah, wait till I get to the bottom. It's even better. I can learn in a bit. I'm just gonna go in here. Necromancer! Get back here! Why are you impossible to hit? He's moving too fast. Son. Thank you. Oh God, I put myself in a corner. This is a bad spot to be right now. Trying to get you, everyone. He did a good job. Did a very good job of kiting me. I legitimately don't remember where to go, so we're just gonna make it up and hope I'm right. And I probably won't be. Okay? For the record, probably won't be, but we're gonna try. Lucerne! I do like that they made it in Elden Ring that when you kill the necromancer that they kill all the skeletons as well. So you don't have to kill them still. I thought that was a better update. Go where you need to go. So true, so true. I should just go where I need to go. So valid. Did I go backwards? Did I go back? Am I dumb? No, this is new. This is, I think, pointless, but this is new. Ladder! Necromancer type is still cool, but still cooler. But cooler. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, technically. This is definitely new. I don't know if this is the right way, but this is definitely new. Or it's not, and I've gone backwards. I've gone backwards. God damn it! It looked new, okay? How? How did I do that? How? Why were the exploding things not there before? Dude, I'm so confused. God damn it, I totally did. Mother, I swear. All paths lead to Firelink. Not wrong. Can I not just fall here? Is this not just like a thing I can do? Oh, because there's spikes on that. No, I can't. I have to get rid of the spikes. That's what it is. That's what it is. I think the necromancers stay dead the whole time. I mean, someone obviously knows the answer to that question, but I feel like they do. Probably, right? It's okay, we'll take our revenge on Pinwheel. It'll feel very satisfying. Not that way. Yeah, the necromancer stayed dead. That's great. This place is better than the majority of places in Dark Souls 2. I will say that. Dark Souls 2 does have some pretty bad areas, and I don't like them. I like Dark Souls 2 for a lot of what Dark Souls 2 does. But some of the environment areas in that game are butts. Necromancer? That's what it is when you have when they summon mechs, right? Aha! Does this get rid of the spikes? I don't know. It did something. I want to say I got rid of the spikes. That would make sense, right? Probably. Like it turned off the traps or some shit. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, well, fuck you. Never mind. But it did do what I thought it did, I think. Was between the opening and closing credits. That's a good answer, Dan. That's funny. I don't know why I went for that. I knew it was gonna stab me. Still went for it. I'm a fool, man. This way? Is this right? No, this is where the necromancer is. Oh, this is right though. This is, I do need this. I think I need this one. Either way, the necromancer is dead. That's what matters. Okay, going down seems bad. We don't go down. We go back up. I think. Possibly. Maybe. Hey, good song. Very appropriate for our area. Just the plot of the Surge games. That's so true, man. So true, so true, so true. Okay, I need to turn off that one, which is up here by patches, right? I think. Sounds good. Thank you for the alert, Dan.
Good day. You look reasonable. What are you doing in the catacombs? Oh, I know. Well, this.
Do I just kill him now?
Oh, well, this.
Is there any reason to keep Patches alive that I'm unaware of? Hang on. Any reason to keep Patches alive, DS1? He shows you the way to a lantern. But he also pushes me down a thing, doesn't he? Don't mind me, Patches. I just need to enter your body. Thank you very much.
Well.
I don't... That is true. We do have Google for that. I'll leave him alive. Fine. Wait. That's not that? What the fuck was that one for? Did he push it back in? Is that what he does? No, it's not push back in. Do I need to do it again? Oh, there we go. Well, that's fucking weird. Why is that the way that what? Whatever, man. Big skeleton. I got a seance ring. Cool. I don't know what that's for, but cool. I have no idea where I'm going again, for the record. Necromancer! Congrats. Thank you. Thank you. I was proud. I'm glad that somebody appreciates it. They ripped Darkmoon from Elden Ring. They did. It's true. I did all that for a miracle? I don't want no stinking miracle. Ow. I want to kill Pinwheel. I'm back in the building. Okay, hang on. That's... I should have killed Patches. I should have killed Patches. I should have killed Patches. I just should have killed him. I just should have killed him. I don't know why I left him alive. I don't need anything from him. He sells fucking what? An armor set and an axe that you can't get anywhere else. I don't care about those. Those aren't a katana. I regret everything. I knew this section of the game would take me the longest. I knew everything else was going to be fine. Relatively. I thought O and S was going to be a little bit harder. But I knew this section was going to be the worst. Y'all, stop following me. This is also an appropriate song for this area that we're in. I can't tell. Did he activate it again? Is that what happened here? I'm just gonna kill him. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm just gonna kill him. My life will be easier for it. He doesn't have anything I want.
I slipped and fit that lid in, didn't I? Oh, then everything I'm you were not.
Fuck you, Patches. Fuck you. Oh, you can get the axe anyways from killing him? Easy. Let that be a lesson. If we see Patches in any of the games, we just kill him from now on, okay? Okay, I accidentally went the wrong way, which is to the right. I went that way. That's not the way to go. This is the way to go, I think. You gonna explode? You gonna... Hello? Kill Patches in every Souls game. That's the goal. That's it. We'll call it kill Patches %. It'll be the new Souls game speed. And we'll just learn all the speed tactics to purely kill Patches. Nothing else matters. No bosses. No nothing. As long as we kill Patches, we're good. This way? This feels too straightforward. Well, I was right. It is too straightforward. And now I've aggroed the thing and made him mad. Okay, listen here, you fuck. Patches % marathon would catch on. I think so. I want, and like I'm not obviously the best speedrunner because I don't speedrun yet. Well, we're gonna learn it at some point. But I want. Is this where I go? Where do I go? What is nestling in the? Hang on. Catacombs DS1 nestle in coffin. Where does that go? Oh, that's just a covenant? I don't care about that. I think, because like, I don't know if anyone here has ever seen the Mario Odyssey speedruns. Mario Odyssey has got like a bunch of silly speedruns. Where am I? Well, this is mean. Is this a Black Knight or a Silver Knight? Or a Gold Knight? They've got a bunch of silly stuff. Like they have a nipple %, which is your goal is to purchase the boxer's outfit for Mario. That's it. That's the goal. That's the whole speedrun. I think Elden Ring and by and large Dark Souls all need silly ones. You could do like Miyazaki percent, which is like see all the beat every boss that has a open has their bare feet out. That could be a percent, you know? Shit like that. I think that would go real hard in the Souls community. Oh my god, why are you like this? Personally. Is that a necromancer? There is a necromancer. Come here, you. So we need silly stuff. Like some sort of silly category extensions for the speed runs. I think that'd be really funny. All I know low percent runs are fun to watch. I believe it. I would believe it. Okay, I'm back here. Is this the one I want to go in? How do I get the fucking pinwheel, man? No, I'm just back here. Is it this way? This looks right. This looks right. Let's go. A lot of them dashes skipped. I believe it. There's a lot of cool stuff like that. I love random ass speed runs and category extensions and whatnot, you know? I think they can be very fun to watch. So I want to get good enough at speedrunning that I can make up random speedrun categories, but I need to actually learn the speedrun Elden Ring first before I can actually make up speedrun categories, you know what I mean? Can you believe that this guy got a cutscene, but Rolana and Romina didn't? Isn't that crazy? This guy. This boss. This guy right here who died in 4 hits. That guy got a cutscene, and Rolana and Romina didn't. What the fuck is that about, huh? What does this do? This does something, doesn't it? Stamina recovery speed. I knew it did something. Okay, I don't remember where I'm going here. That was not where I was supposed to go. See, I told you I don't know where I'm going. God damn it. Tomb of the Giants, where to go. Oh my god, an actual video that starts before you get to the area? This dude has 13 million souls. Why? How? Excuse me. Why did I do so little damage there? That's concerning. There's a really easy item you can do in this game. Oh, is there? That would explain it then. That would explain it. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Stop hitting me! I hate these things, man. They're the worst. Okay, 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 okay. Nope, nope. Fuck! They just keep rolling into you. You can't do anything. I hate them. Okay, then after Pinwheel, that's where we're at now. Great, okay. Stupid. What are they called again? Bone wheelie bones. I don't remember what their name is. Fucking hate them. Whirligigs? What the fuck is their name? Bone Bros? There's gotta be an easier way to deal with them than just like trying to run past them. I mean, killing them is obviously an option, but I don't want to do that. Serpentine, serpentine, serpentine. The problem are the ones that come from behind you. Like the ones in front, easy to avoid because you can see them coming and they do their thing and then you're like, aha! But the ones that are showing up behind you, like that, those will just mess you up. You want the life hack? Hit me, Zeus! Also, that was going Zeus. Son of... I just want to get through here and get to Nito, kill Nito, and then go kill Seed, and then we'll go do the DLC where I'm going to not know anything and actually have to figure out where I'm going and stuff. And I won't Google it because I've never done the DLC. I know there's something about an archer shooting down Calamite, right? The dragon. I know there's something about that. I don't know what the deal is, but I know there's something about that. I've seen that before. It's so rude for them to just do that. So unnecessary. I'm excited to fight Artorias. I'm excited to fight... Was it Magnus? Is that his name? Running with the shield in your hand is the best play. Okay. The problem is that doesn't help with the ones behind me, but I like it. I can try it. No, but they're still hitting me. The ones in front, totally fine. It's the ones behind that are like that. Okay, you garbage, terrible enemies. Terrible. We're dying more to this than I have to most bosses today. To be fair, that's not super surprising. These guys are horrendous. Like, for the guys in front, the shield, great way, but... That video explains it. Ah, I'm good. I don't want to do the item glitch. If I do the item glitch, I'm just going to wind up... It'd be too easy and I'd be cheating, I feel like. Nothing wrong if people want to do that. Do whatever you want. It's your game. But I don't want to do that. Come on. What do you mean you were ready? Fuck you. There's an item. Maybe I can pick it up this time. I got a scimitar. I bet that's what they dropped last time too. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, I think my new strategy is this. Never mind. I was gonna attack them, but they just kept rolling because they could do that. It's so much damage they do, it's ridiculous. I hate these guys. I imagine that when you do hitless in this, you want to kill those guys from far away or something, probably, with magic. Because I'm guessing magic is probably the hitless run for this game. Like, the run back to here is not terrible, but good lord, are they annoying. You're kidding. Sounds good, Crown. Crazy how often item duplication glitches get like put into or found in games. I think that's probably one of the more common glitches that people find. That or like being able to phase through walls. Okay, new plan. All right, new strategy. We land, we dodge, and then we kill them. We kill every single one as they appear. Next. Where are you? I know you're around here. Is that it? Is that all of them? Can I finally resume the video? Okay, that's just a corpse. Aha! Can I wait for that guy to come back this way? Hang on. Hang on. Yes, he's going to. I know he's going to. Is that it? I think that's it. I think we did it. I think they're all dead. Oh my god. We did it. I can't believe it. Now I get to do the actual hard part. Fantastic. Okay, resuming the video, because he's exactly where I am. He also has 99 humanity. Of course he does. Okay, hang on, where was that? That was this way, and then like this. And there's the slide here, right? Yeah. One of these leads to the bonfire is what I was going to say, and then I fell down. Well. And then that was death. God, I hate this place. Where do I get the lantern? Tomb of the Giants lantern. The skull lantern, that's the thing. Bonfires are for dweebs, then call me a dweeb. Tomb of the Giants is by far the worst place in this game. I don't know why people hate Blighttown so much, but Tomb of the Giants, without a shadow of the doubt, the worst thing they put in this game. It's awful. True, yes, yeah. If you care about online, definitely be careful with the duping for online stuff. If y'all concerned about it at all, I would avoid. Totally valid. You got the sunlight maggot? What the fuck is a sunlight maggot? I thought Skull Lantern was the only way you could see in here. I feel like that... There's also a cast light spell? Sorry, I just looked over at my other monitor. They aren't even attacking me. Like they are facing the wrong direction. I'm still getting hit. That's so ridiculous. Okay, well, that sucks. You know what's weird? The fact that the Skull Lantern is it's the treasure inside of the Tomb of Catacombs, which makes sense, right? But apparently you can get the Skull Lantern as a random drop from the Necromancers? It's like a 2% drop rate? That's weird. As that feels like it should be a key item of some kind. Am I crazy in thinking that? Am I the only one? Okay. I was in the middle of my swing and it got interrupted. Fuck you. Nice, welcome back. I'm glad you're feeling, or I hope you're feeling more well rested. Well, at least I have the approximate path. I just need to get the lantern. If I get the lantern here, then I'll feel a lot better. Sunlight Mag gives off light, goes on the head like a helmet. Ah, that's cool. Yeah, I didn't know that existed. How do you get that? I'm guessing you get that from doing, what's his face's quest line, probably. Okay, there should be a skeleton here. Yeah. Okay, I know it's around here somewhere. Where is it from here? It's down this, right? And then do I slide again? Where the fuck is the bonfire? Well, I'm sliding again because that guy's gonna fuck me up otherwise. It's just the run back. I don't want to do the run back again. That's it. I don't really care about like dying here, but doing the run back again is miserable. I just don't want to do it again. Is there a ladder here or something? Nope. Nope, that's just death. I don't know where I'm going. This, I'm not gonna lie, this is making me not want to play any more Dark Souls. Backtrack from the bed of chaos for this place is a closer bonfire? Where? Where? And will it skip the Rolly guys, whose name I don't remember? I think this is my least favorite thing in any of the Souls games, to be honest. I think. Why the blacksmith? Where the fuck is the blacksmith? There's a blacksmith? Like, I'm trying to think of anything else in any other Souls game that I think is as bad as this. I don't think there's anything. I think this is arguably the worst thing they put in any. On the other side of the wall by the rolly thingies. Okay. I'll see if I can figure out where that is. Because that will save me a little bit of headache, because this is starting to get frustrating. Hey, look, I found a soul. This wall? Nope. That way? Maybe that way. Bone wheels. Wheelie bones. That works. They're dead. Good enough. Newer patches. Yes, that I know about that one. I was trying to get to that one and I couldn't find my way because this is a very frustrating experience. But I know about that one. Okay, not there. Is it this way? Am I going the right way for the blacksmith? Same thing for you in DS2, fair. DS2 has like something like this, but it's not nearly as bad, I don't think. No, that just loops back to here. Where? We're going to fall down to him. From where? But from where? Wait. I hear him. Welcome back. It's a breakable floor. Was it in the area that I just was? Shrine of Amana. Hey, Shrine of Amana is at least not pitch black and I can see where I'm going. Okay? It's a breakable floor. Well, it's neither of these because I've done both of these. These just lead to the same place. Look up a YouTube video. Maybe this way? Nope. I'm in the middle of my swing. That's unfair. That's not fair, man. You're... Oh my god. This place is the worst. This place alone brings Dark Souls 1 for me down below Dark Souls 2. This area. Every time I've come through here, it's just not fun. Behind your wall? I don't know. I'm just doing what I can. I don't know where I'm going. It's frustrating. I'm just trying to get through. I have no idea what my weapon durability is like. All I know is I'm frustrated and annoyed at this area. That's all I know. This place sucks. I hate this place. Hate it. I hate it. I hate it so much. hate it. And then I just fall to my death, even though I was on the thing. Oh my god. And the problem is the videos don't really help with this area because the videos, they already have the skull lantern. Which, like, cool. I'm glad that you have that, but that doesn't help me figure out where I need to go. Or they have the sunlight maggot or whatever. Okay, I was basically there last time. So they slide, let's see. They slide, hang on. They slide once. Did they slide once? No, they slide. Okay, they walk across. Once I get this one bonfire, I'll be better, but then they slide. Then they slide again. They turn right. They walk past the two guys. They slide again. They turn around and there's a little drop to it. Okay. Wait, I've gone the wrong way. Okay. The reason that I don't like this versus Shrine of Amana is that functionally this is not a difficult area, but because of the fact that there's instant death from falling and you can't see where you're going, and then they put a bunch of enemies that are able to shred your health all in one room, it makes the runbacks incredibly frustrating. Whereas at least with Shrine of Amana, there's a lot of enemies and the place is brutal, don't get me wrong, but you can get through there by being slow and meticulous with who you kill. Here, you can be slow and meticulous, and you can still get absolutely wrecked by something deciding to just do enough damage because of the way that it rolled, for example, like that, which you can't do anything about. Or you can be slow and meticulous going through the place where you can't see anything, and you'll still wind up slipping to your death because that's the way that platforming works sometimes in these games. It's like Shrine of Amana sucks, but Shrine of Amana doesn't feel as bullshit as this place does. Now, Shrine of Amana on a randomizer, different story. Although then again, this place on a randomizer might be a different story too, frankly. Okay, so they slipped down, just to make sure I remember. They went up, they go there, they go across that thing. They go around, they do one slide. They go forward, they do a second slide. They turn right, go down, they do a third slide. Okay, let's start there. I'll be past the skeletons at the very least, so. Okay, so we go here. Ooh, what'd you drop? A Murakamo. Ooh. So we go here. We slide once. We slide twice. We turn right. I can't get past them. I think they might have fallen off. Somewhere around here, there's another slide. Okay, there's the slide. And then it's right here. Okay, thank God. All right. The hard part's done. Well, arguably. Point is, I have the bonfire. I'm gonna rest at it to make sure I actually fucking get it. Okay, I feel better. All right, great. Now where? Now we go here. There's a ladder. Okay. I just want to fight the bosses. I don't care about this area. Okay. Aha. Good God, you guys do a lot of damage. Ah, I can't believe it. We've done it. Amazing. Oh my God, stop. Stop shooting me. Okay. Now, if I get lost in this area, I won't feel as bad. Because I just want to get through. I have no idea where I am. I got a chunk. Oh, I found a person. I did not know. I think we might have covered this already before. I did not know this guy had other songs. Okay, that's fine. I'm dead. From the bonfire. Up, follow that. Follow the path. Left, run past the guy shooting. Fall forward to there. And then follow that, fall forward there, and then we're out. Okay, got it. Got it. Got it. I'm with you. I'm with you. I feel so much better. Once you get past the frustrating part of things, it really does feel like a million times better. It always sucks when you get to a frustrating spot and you can't get past the frustrating spot, you know? I did not like that noise. Here? Yep. I really don't like the noise that they're making of the la 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 la, that thing. That, I don't like that noise. Not a fan. That noise is weird. Ha! That's an easy way to get through there. Great. Next bonfire, boss. I didn't know there was another bonfire, so my answer is boss. The song's basically dumb. I'm not skipping it, but I don't like that noise. I'm not a fan. Yeah, I didn't know there was another bonfire there. To be honest, that's the first. Is that the second crystal lizard we've seen? Man, you don't really get a lot of crystal lizards in this game, eh? Correct. I agree. I agree, Lord. Yeah, I hate this place. I think this place is the worst thing they've ever made in any Souls game, and it has been very frustrating. But as long as I don't die to Nito, which would not be very Nito, we'll be good. If I do die to Nito, at least I have the way here memorized-ish. Oh, man, just kick me. Don't boo me! They made his name that. It's their fault. Look at all the pinwheels! Oh, I shouldn't have fallen down, should I? Well, I did. I think Pinwheel has the fastest boss to not boss of anything in this game. Like transition of anything in this game, I feel like. Maybe I'm wrong. You just sprint. I don't like the, oh, I got a thing that I don't want. I don't like the fact that it's baby! Oh God, there's baby skeletons. I've never seen these in my life. I don't like them. I don't like them. Why are there baby skeletons, dude? What the fuck? I've never seen that before. Oh Lord, they're coming. Yeah, I just don't like the fact that it's like difficult because it's impossible to see. I'm not a fan of like that kind of mechanic. I like when they have mechanics in games that are similar to that, but they create a light path for you and you can use the light path that it creates, or like there's a memory game aspect to it, like that kind of thing. I think those are good. But I'm not a fan when it's just, oh yeah, it's super dark, good luck seeing. And I know there's items, I understand there's items for it. And it's very much, I didn't go for the items, it's my own fault. I get that, I do. I honestly do. But I still think that it's just a poor design choice. Especially compared to everything else in the game, which is so well designed, and like for the most part, this game is just really good all around with everything, you know? Cool. We don't have to do it again. Let's go. Yeah, losing your health, half your health. Yeah, it's great, isn't it? Drop into the boss fight, lose half your health, immediately forced to use a heal. This game is so nice. Woohoo! Let's get out of here. Wait, he dropped his soul, didn't he? I didn't pick it up. Hang on. No, he doesn't drop a soul. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Lord Nino doesn't have a soul? Sure. That's... Yeah, okay. Why not? That's very Dark Souls. Yes, the negativity can end. Now we go to a much better place. Daughter of the Cosmos of Bloodborne is kicking your ass. Oof, that's a hard fight. Baby skeletons are horrible. Baby skeletons are... I did not know those were in the game. They're terrible. I don't like them. When you want to go for a brunch. Was it that bad? Okay, so we have two things to do here. First off, kill the boss. Obviously, because, you know, that's kind of part of the game. But second, we are going to get the item that we need to get to the DLC. That's the other thing. You had bottles falling off your back bar. Again, I only go based off of what you say, Specs, and like my knowledge of your job is purely based on things that you tell me. Your management seems like a bunch of idiots that do things that are incredibly bad decisions, including having the sound too loud. This wasn't them. Are they not in charge of the bar? Is there like a different person in charge of the music? Like... 50, okay, so counter argument. They were playing in the bar because the bar hired them to, which means that you're able, as management, to come over and be like, hey, it's a little loud. We need to bring it down a bit because we're having problems. So it might have been the Mexican band that was making all the music and the sound, but that doesn't change the fact that it was on them to, you know, say something. Didn't speak to them, but they didn't listen. Okay, so management, again, purely based on my experience as a manager, it follows on you to say something again if it happens where they don't do something despite you speaking to them. Your management seems kind of useless, is what I'm saying. Now, do I remember where to go in here? Absolutely not. However, I'm sure it will go great. I believe in... Ow. Ow. I was gonna say I believe in me, and then I got bullied. Goma's right there. Where? Oh, I found them. They're very obvious when you look for them. Hang on, let me, Okay, we're good. Hello, Golem. Terribly sorry. I need you to die. Pendant? Pendant. Okay, great. So now we're gonna finish off Seethe, and then we'll go do because Seethe is the last boss that I have, right? Aside from Gwyn. Good God, you guys do a lot of damage. Holy fuck. Unless I'm forgetting one. Seethe is the last boss? Right? That sounds right. I'm trusting my gut and saying that Seethe is the last boss that I have. Do I remember where to go for what I want? Absolutely not. Seethe. Bed of Chaos. I read that as Bach from Elden Ring. You know, Four Kings. Okay, yeah, so Seethe is the last one. Cool. Kill, 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 kill. That's what I thought. Thank you for confirming. I appreciate. I know there's a bonfire around here, too. Isn't there a thing where you get... Oh, right. Don't I have to go and, like, fight Seethe and lose, and then I get captured, and I put in the other area? That's a thing, right? Poor crystal guy. Do I have to do this? Is there another way to do this? I don't think so. Does that mean this game is impossible to beat deathless? No. Right? There's no way. How do you beat this game deathless then? Okay, let's just die. I'm gonna Google. How to beat Dark Souls deathless. Dark Souls Seethe deathless. It's not considered death due to it being designed by it is designed to be mandatory. Okay, cool. So it's the same as the beginning of a the beginning of Elden Ring, which you can avoid technically. There is a way to not go deathless in there, but you know, if you do die to that, it's not usually considered death, and that's fine. So that makes sense. Cool. Cool. Cool, cool. Yes, Lauren, we do. Do you want a grilled cheese? Definitely you, right? Definitely not Oliver. It's definitely you that wants one, yeah? Where am I going? Kill the guard. Oh! Thank you. You know, in hindsight, it was probably foolish of them to give me my weapon when they put me in prison, eh? And also to put the weakest guard at the door who dies in one hit. Probably also a poor choice by them. I go up, right? Not down? Down doesn't matter? Oh, they blinked out of existence. Where was he going? He's trying to escape the guards that are coming to kill me. No, I guess I do have to go down. I like have a very vague memory of this. Hang on, I'll pause the music. You hear that noise? Basically, when I escaped, that noise activated these fellas. And these fellas are the ones that the guard was trying to escape because they're like, oh god, the demons are showing up. Who do this? Because they would also attack, I believe they would also attack the guards if the guards were still here, I think. But yeah, he's running too. Be free, my friend! You're an idiot. You tried to kill me? How dare you? This guy is exactly like, what's his face? Whose name I don't remember. Those are all ladies. My bad. My bad. All those ladies. Trying to run from the ladies. That guy is exactly like Hornsen. You saved me! I'm going to murder you! Like, what, why? Now, do I remember where the key is down here? No, because I didn't remember it was down here. I want to say it's like up there, right? Probably. Could be in there. I think in there is just like stuff that I don't need. They're a sad story. Feel free to tell. I don't think you said the Bed of Chaos one yet, right? They also look like they should be in Bloodborne, to be honest. Is this the key, maybe? Maybe this is the key. This might be it. It's either here or it's below me. I don't remember which. Perfect. Key. Okay, great. Listen, I'm listening. Sorry, ladies. I can't risk it. You understand. This is the ones that don't anger. Oh, the ones I just killed? Listen, I'm sorry. I couldn't trust them. I had to do what I had to do.
Hello again.
I had to do it. I'm so sorry. Those ones that are crying. But why is the question? What is the story? What is the lore? I love the crystal motif in this area. These people of faith were taken and experimented on by Seth. Got you. That is messed up. Man! Ow! Also man. Man with bow and arrow. Holy shit, it's Majora's Mask. Isn't that the exact same movements that one guy does in Majora's Mask? What is it, the Forest Temple? Is that it? That's wild. I need to go down. Because I know it's like down there is where I need to go. not fake. This is real. True story. Ow. My weapon's at risk. Well, that's unfortunate right there. Rude. Okay, I've already been here. Got it. It's a weird version of Land of Confusion. Let me through. It's out here, right? Yeah, perfect. Great. Okay. Repair, please. 112. That's it. Really? Huh. I was expecting that to be way more expensive to repair that. That's crazy. Okay. We'll just go ahead and repair all that. Because why not, right? Right? I see no reason not to. Now, theoretically, Sif is the dog. Theoretically, Sif will go fine. In practice, running to Sif is going to cause me severe trauma. But the actual fight's gonna go great. Or it should, at least. The mother of pyromancy. Hey, I got a key. Cool. Mother of pyromancy from the beginning cutscene. She's the mother of Quelaag, the fair lady, ceaseless discharging others. She created chaos and became the bed of chaos. Man! Became a bed of chaos to contain an unstable creation. Sickness she takes on, which is why her sister gets humanity for her. And you believe that's how the story goes? Oh, cool. Okay, this area. Not as bad as the last place, but still kind of shit. Who doesn't love invisible bridges after all? They're the best. I totally remember where I'm going. Definitely 100% am not going to get lost. Totally. How many bosses have I not killed? The gold golem? What about the gold golem? Do you want me to kill the gold golem? Or is it the gold golem that causes trauma? Yeah, there's at least one, because there's at least the butterfly that I didn't kill. At the very bare minimum. How was that not on it? See what I mean? The one back in the forest. What about the one back in the forest? That one's dead. That one, I killed that one. They're dead. They are long deceased. We saved the lady that was inside the golem. Yeah, and we chatted with her. We had a lovely conversation. Am I sure? I mean, I definitely killed the golem, and I definitely talked to the lady. Did they come back? Possibly. But I, for sure, 100%, at least once, killed them and talked to the lady. What is it? Butterfly, Gwendolyn. Patricia or whatever the fuck her name is. What's her name? It's not Patricia. Priscilla, is that it? I haven't killed those three. Not in the water, the one in the forest at the Duke's Archive. I'm very confused. Oh God. Which is probably on me. It's probably on me for being confused. Where am I going now? This is not a good way to go. Yeah, I'm noticing that. Is it this way and then this way? Is this it? Nope, that wasn't it. Well, I'm in the area right before you come into this cave system. Okay. You want me to kill a gold one here? Sure. Where is the gold one? Oh, armor. I see a bunch of non-gold ones. Over here? Okay, fellas. Cut it out. I love invisible walls. Carry on. Okay. You got it. Now, I don't remember exactly where to go through here, as evident for the fact I've failed it twice. It's not this way, right? No. It's Onion Bro's daughter. Maybe it's only there if you actually do the quest line. Maybe that's the issue. Because I haven't even talked to them. I've ignored them completely and everything that they want me to do. So. I feel like this is correct, but then I don't remember where after this. And then go left. It is left? Okay. Like here? Oh, and then I can go over here. Got it. Thank you. Thank you. This confused me the first time I came through here, too. To be fair, it doesn't really look like you can go that way. At least in my opinion, it doesn't look like it. Okay, first try seethe. Okay, guys. Fuck off. Stop it. The worst part is they can follow you into the fight, and I hate that. That should not be a thing. Stop it. Oh, right. Where's that crystal? No. Oh, wait. Aha! You have a question? Sure. What's your question? Very important. You saying that makes me think it's not very important, but go on. I'm listening. Oh, sweet Jesus. Like, he's fine. It's the fucking extra things in this goddamn fight. Can I hit your leg and do damage to you? Oh, I can, but it's more damage if I hit you in the crotch. So we're gonna stick to crotch hits, okay, chat? I hope you're all okay with that. Look at it. Look at the dragon's crotch. Look at it. Look at it. Do it. Look at it. Embrace it. Wonderful. Okay. Let's go do the DLC, baby. Give me my souls. Good God, that took a while. If the song Make His Pockets Hurt is in a loop in your head right now and it's starting to, I don't know what song that is. I'm assuming purely based on the name that it's Sabrina Carpenter, but I don't know what song that is, to be honest. But yes, you should be concerned. 100%. Absolutely. Totally. Okay, what's the best way to get where I want to go? I guess the shrine? Probably? Right? And then run back to the down area? Excuse me, come through. Ow. That hurt. Coming through. Don't mind me. Thank you very much. Goodbye. And then... this way and down, correct? I think. Is that right? That seems right. Dan! Thank you for the 3 months of tier 1 to Pug. I appreciate that. Holy shit. Pug, enjoy all the ad-free viewing. And, of course, the fabulous emotes. Holy shit, Dan. Thank you. Okay, this is definitely not the right way, but I am now curious what they're guarding. Twin humanities. Where the hell am I going? Three accidental timeouts to James. I can do that. I can do that. The wrong way or the long way? Yeah, apparently. I want to go to where Hovel was, and I don't remember where that was. I want to say it's this way, but I'm obviously wrong. Whatever. I'll just go by the blacksmith way. It'll be fine. We'll go this way. Apparently there's a skip to avoid the Seath Deathless thing there, which I'm assuming involves an elevator jump. I think I've seen people do it before. I think that is what it is. I'm excited. I've never done the DLC. I don't even really know, like, where to go in the DLC or anything. This is gonna be fun. Yeah, I was trying to find where that was. I don't remember where that was. I do love this game's interconnected world. It's so cool. Hello. So there should be, according to what I was reading, there should be a portal over here. Apparently. There's a boss poll, y'all. Go vote. Yeah, apparently there's a portal over here. Apparently. 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 Ah! Portal! Look! Portal acquired! I think DS2 might take me the longest of all the games. Maybe. Although, to be fair, I didn't expect Bloodborne to take as long as it did, so. Alright, I'm actually gonna watch these because I've never seen these cutscenes, so. Yeah, DS2 feels like it's the longest. I don't know if it actually is. I think Elden Ring obviously is longer, but we're doing 80%, so, you know. It's very different. But yeah, it definitely feels like the longest, I agree. Okay, so what's this? I know who that person was that pulled us in there. That was Manus. Please give me a boss right off the rip. That'd be hilarious. It is a boss! That's amazing. Oh, I know about you. I don't know anything about how to fight you, but I've heard about you. Okay. Okay, my ideal is to cut your tail off if I can. I don't know if I'll be able to, but I would love to try. I love this is basically a chimera. This is awesome. It's like falling over though. What the fuck was that? Okay, okay. Cool. Good to know. Cool design. I like this boss. Also, I love that we're starting off with a boss in the DLC. That's great. I'm a big fan of DLCs that immediately kick you into the action with a boss fight. Good test of like your damage output and stuff. I'm curious how much how many souls I'm gonna get for killing this guy. Wild. I can't roll in time. He's the bouncer. True though, true. Jesus. Okay. You can fight two in the. Are you serious? Why would you do that to yourself? That sounds miserable. I should probably kindle the bonfire. Nice. I was right. You can't chop off the tail. Okay, well. Dope. Once we got like the damage in, very, very good damage. Come back. Wild. Cool. All right, well. Let's check out the weapon that I got too, because I haven't seen the weapon either. Where are you? Guardian tail. Is it a whip? It is a whip. That's funny. Don't hurt the mushroom. Okay, we're gonna meet a mushroom apparently. Ooh, la seal. 30k by the way. 30k for that. So one level. Let's do more health. Let's give me the 40, I think. 40 will be good. The mushroom? Hello, mushroom.
Well, look at this one. From what faraway age hast thou come? Thy scent is very human indeed, but not intolerable. Ah, Princess Dusk's savior. Thine aura is precisely as she described. I thank thee deeply for rescuing Her Highness. But Princess Dusk is here no longer, snatched away by that horrifying primeval human.
I wonder who that could
I
be.
must ask, couldst thou once more play the savior?
You got it.
Thank you. I am Elizabeth.
Elizabeth, that's a good name for a
This
mushroom.
sanctuary. Something of a godmother to Princess Dusk. I shall assist thee to my utmost.
Oh, we get better voice if I
I
this like
am
this. Okay,
one with the
perfect.
sorcerers of Urasil.
It's louder now. You're welcome. I can buy stuff. Ooh.
Thou shalt see an abyss was begat of the ancient beast, and threatens to swallow the whole of Ulasil. Without doubt he will be swallowed by the abyss, overcome by its utter blackness. Indeed, still. Thou shalt see and not with indeed.
All right. Onwards. So there's what, 4 bosses here, including Sanctuary Garden, right? Sanctuary Garden, Sanctuary Guardian. There's Sanctuary Guardian, Artorias, Calamite, and Magnus. Is that everybody? And it looks like it's about to do some farming. Bill Wood. How's it going, Easy? I'm doing grand. How are you? Did they come back? No, they do not. At least not quickly. Nice try. Thank you. I appreciate the luck. Thank you. Thank you. We're like at the tail end of, I mean, I have to go through the entire DLC, which I've never done before. So obviously we're not like done, but we're very close to being finished. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Stop, 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 stop. Woo! Ooh, big guy, big guy, big fella, big fella. Hang on. Okay, I'm ready, big fella. Shit. Shit, I can't get around him. I take my own life. You're not in charge of me, big guy. Cheers. Listen, I went out on my own terms, okay? He didn't get the pleasure of killing me. That counts as a win. That counts as a win by my books. How dare you? He does get the pleasure waiting for me to come back. These guys are only giving 200 per. That's crazy. What's the recommended level for the DLC? I would have thought it'd be like at the end of the game after you'd had everything. Pretty, but it all looks the same to you. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of like wooded areas where they're like it's all the same and that's the whole point. They're not usually my favorite, but I mean, who knows? Maybe by the end of this I'll be like, oh, this is kind of cool. But I have a feeling I'm not going to say that. Mother, I swear to... Lord, help me with the weird dog things. Okay, I have not done this. No, don't give me too many spoilers, okay? Because this is a brand new experience for me. Up until now, we were good because I had played all of Dark Souls. But this is all new, so let's keep not too many spoilers. Ideally. No, this is brand new. I am aware of the bosses. I'm aware of something involving Calabi where you must shoot him down or something. But I don't actually know anything about the DLC itself. Aside from 4 bosses I'm aware of, and I don't know if there's more than that. I want to say there's just 4. But I don't actually know. I like these farmer guys. They're cute. I am surprised they only dropped 200 though. Because again, I would have thought that like the expectation would be you'd be coming here with like a fully upgraded weapon and shit, right? But it really feels like everything is really weak. So maybe not fully upgraded or something. Surprisingly small DLC. Interesting. Area seems small in hindsight. It was their first DLC, wasn't it? Because there was no DLC for Demon Souls. And I don't know about their other games, but it was their first DLC, no? Ooh, I do a lot less damage to you, eh? Oh god, I forgot you were gonna do that. Yeah, okay. Nothing. I did all that, and all I got was the sense of satisfaction that EA gives you when you open loot boxes. Lame. We are in DLC. First time, too, Mikshel. First time. We've killed every other boss. Hi, Calamite. I know who you are. How's it going? Are you gonna be chill? Let's find out. Oh, chill. Nice. Perfect. Scaled to right before the Lord Souls. Okay, so you'd be saying like you would kill Ornstein and Smoke and then you would go do the DLC, is what you think? I hear something terrible, and I don't like it. Was not you. This man's got scissors! Oh, I hope there's a scissor weapon in this DLC. I doubt there is. Because I feel like people would have talked about that a lot more, but this guy's got scissors. Or I guess they're more shears. Can I get across there? Probably, but I don't want to risk it. I've come so far. Yeah, at least mixed in there. It makes sense for the amount of damage that they're doing and the amount of damage that I'm doing. That is, I'd say that's probably the right approximate level for vibe-wise. I didn't push roll. What are we doing? I didn't. I swear I didn't push roll there. I swear. The sheer audacity. How dare you? Good quality the whole way through. It's just very condensed. That's fair. Yeah, that's valid. I would take a short, good DLC over a long, bad DLC any day of the week if I had a choice. I think that's my preferred, in fact. Nope. Elevator. Where am I? Oh. What's over here? Oh, hello. Oh, I love your mask.
Yes, of course. We are both strangers in this strange land. But at least now there are two of us.
I like this guy. I think this is my favorite character we've found in this game so far, to be honest.
Did you happen across Knight Artorias?
I know that name.
Legendary
That's a
abyss
boss.
Walker from the old
Is
tale.
that his name?
Well, if you haven't,
That's a
it's
great
just
name.
as well. He's a colorless sort, if you ask me. So, what did that giant mushroom make you do? Not that I
nothing.
care. Oh, you.
I like this character. That's a great character. I like their design a lot. They're fun. Bloodborne. True. Very Bloodborne. Okay, I'm gonna go back to that fog gate in a second, which I'm assuming is a boss. We'll find out. I'm gonna go back to that fog gate in a second. But first, where in the fuck did I wind up? There's a lot of people. There's a lot. There are. Oh my god. You know, I kind of regret not going through the fog gate. I won't lie. Looks like a force. Thank you, Mitchell. That does help. I appreciate it. Oh, I've killed you. Ah, I see where I am. Okay. Got you. Okay. So we go across, and then we go up to there, and across there. And then there's an elevator that I've activated. Which I'm assuming if I'd found that elevator before would not have been active. I just happened to get lucky and go the correct direction first. Hello, would you like to talk to me about the Bloodborne time travel that I just mentioned, that I just met?
Struggle. If there's anything... Thou art from a time... There are many, but I know that the perils of our...
Okay, well,
May the...
that's a no. So surely it's just good game design? Surely! To be fair, if the game plays into your instincts and rewards you for it, I think that's really good. I also think if the game plays into your instincts and punishes you for what your instincts are, that's also very Dark Souls and also can be good game design too. I think both work. Because they both trust you to have learned. Why are the edges so slippery? They both trust in your ability to like pick up on what the game is doing, and then take that as a you've learned, you've adapted. Here's where we're at, mechanic. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. I love it. Easy. It's so good. Old game jank for you. You know it. You know it. Okay, it was this way, right? If I skirt the outside, I should get back to it, I think. That's a rock. Yeah, okay, skirting the outside does it. Perfect. Nice. Yeah, there's no way this would have been active. I bet you this would have been either down or deactivated. So I wouldn't have been able to do it. And I just got really lucky, which is fantastic for me. Very happy with that. Okay, to the fog gate. That's true. I could pants the outside. It's a good point. It's a good point. Wait, hang on. Okay, there's nothing. I had to check. You never know. When you found it wasn't active. Okay, so I just got lucky and I went the correct direction. Hell yeah! All right. This is either a boss, and given that it looks like it's a building, I'm assuming boss, or this is a classic fog gate into nothing. Let's see. Oh, it's a cutscene. Oh! Hi, Artorias! Well, I thought you would be a lot further into this, if I'm honest. Given how infamous and famous you are. Hi, friend. Did you just throw a corpse at me? That's so rude. Where'd you go? There you are. Okay, looks like we leave goop. We're a goopy min. We're a goopman? All right, we do good damage. Happy with that? Unless it's a phase 2, in which case less happy. But I don't think there's been a single boss that has had a phase 2 yet in this game. Did he just smack me with his broken arm? Dude, he's flipping and shit. He's so cool. Ow. Ah! Aha! That's right. Ah, shit. Hang on, I missed. Damn it. Fuck. Hang on. Hang on. I need to heal. Can you give me a second? Is that a no? I think that was a no. I feel like that was a no, chat. That's a crazy move. I gotta dash backwards from that one. That still doesn't make sense. Well, that seems bad. He does a lot more damage now. Lion's Claw. I love Lion's Claw. It's such a good Ash of War. Ow. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Let me get humanity. Jesus Christ. Okay. Well. He does so much damage. That was close. Unless it's the second phase. That was close. How's it going, zombie-ish? How you doing? And the upgraded ish Lion's Claw. Oh, does he do a double flip too? Now I did use humanities, which is unfortunate. I think people were selling humanities though, weren't they? I might have seen people selling humanities. Maybe I should buy some. That'd be a good idea. I will actually accept this as a spoiler. Is there more than 4 bosses? Ignoring the double Sanctuary Guardian fight that you can do as a bonus one. Is there more than 4 bosses, or is it just the 4? Sanctuary Garden, Artorias, Calamite, and Magnus. Is it just those 4? Did the DLC for the first time like last month, coming through with the Life Hunt Scythe was nice. Ooh, I don't even know what that is. That sounds awesome though. Yeah, it is the 4. Okay, cool. Were you selling humanities?
Oh, think of anything.
Were 10K. Fuck you. All right, let's do this again. Second try. That was almost first try, which was very good. Well, that was rude. Probably smells like grilled cheese in my house. I think my wife is making a grilled cheese for my child. Which makes sense, because she did ask me earlier if we had stuff for grilled cheese, so. Do the flip! Do it just because it's cool. God, he's cool. I see why people like him. Oh, shit, he does so much damage, though. Hang on, I'm drinking. I was rolling that! How dare you? Okay, I can't heal and roll. That's so annoying. Or I don't have enough time to heal and then do the roll because of his attacks. Oh my, I just want to get... Brother, are we kidding me? Yeah, definitely a solid one for an old game like this. I agree. With a broken arm too? Mm-hmm. I've heard people say, imagine if he was at full power. Boss weapon for Priscilla. Got you. She'll load a blade that causes bleed buildup on you when you hit anything with it. Oh, neat. Dawn would be afraid. So true. I really hope we get Artorias and Night Rain. I don't think that'll happen. I'd be amazed if they added any other old boss to the game. But I can dream. Patches sells humanity? Oh. He turned the lever back on. He deserved to die. And given how many times I ran through there... More old ones in DLC? Surely. Surely we get an entire Sekiro DLC with skins and everything. Surely. They're not ideal. That makes it more fun. Means it's a challenge. I say do it. Okay, Artorias, I'm back again. For round 3. Gotta say, figuring out what moves I can punish is a little weird. That's definitely a good punishable one for sure. Oh, but then he can do that. See, but like, you know what I mean? Okay, that went further than I thought it would, to be honest. God, the amount of end lag at the end of your heal drives me crazy in this game. That's a really good one to punish. Okay. This is weird. I'm surprised he does this as early as he does. Because the first time we fought this, on the first attempt, he did not do that until way later. It felt like it was a phase 2 thing. But apparently it's just a move that he can do where he buffs himself or whatever. Strange. Okay, I need to roll there. Got it. hit me. Really, I was in my... I was actively in my roll and that hit me. Wild, okay. Yeah, that damage, the amount of damage he does after that is crazy. Yeah, that thrust attack is unfair, possibly? If that can hit you while you're rolling, that's kind of unfair. Also, the amount of like anti-poison stuff they're giving me is concerning. Just a weird hitbox. I mean, that makes sense. That is annoying if that can hit you. So you have to like plan around the weird hitbox. I'm not a fan of weird hitboxes. I like consistency in games. Even if it's difficult, I like consistency. Wear Havel's armor and just trade. Yeah, that sounds like Fextra's advice. But never forget, armor doesn't do anything apparently, and you should only wear armor for the look, not because it actually has a function, according to the majority of Souls players for some reason. I honestly would have expected his like goopy stuff to do damage to me. That's on the ground. I'm glad it doesn't. But I would have expected the goopy stuff to do damage to me, personally. I think it not doing damage is good because that would be a little unfair. I was definitely trying to roll past you on that, but okay. I am behind you. What are you talking about? Really? Okay, and there I rolled too early. That's fine. Or drip is the best scaling. Yeah. It just annoys me that it's bad advice that is given to people that are playing this game for the first, or Souls games for the first time. They're told that armor doesn't matter, but it does. And then it perpetuates this insane theory that armor doesn't matter when it literally makes a difference in how much damage you're taking always, in every Souls game. Kamumrala, you can't twin moves Brunala. Nice. And then just downhill. Yeah, your first attempt is always the best because your first attempt is when you're being the most cautious. Ow. And you're learning, right? And then after that, you're actually just back in like trying to habit play and stuff. It's the poise. Turns out they can't knock you out of the healing animation. You get to actually get stun. They not get stun locked. Fair. Fair. Managed to look fashionable and add protection. I just, it's, the reason it bugs me is it's what's told to new Souls players all the time, and it's functionally not true. Now, telling Souls players, you want to make sure that you have a good ability to roll, so you're not, you know, heavy rolling or what. Telling people to have a good roll and to give themselves the mobility to get out of combat while still having armor on, that's good advice. But when you're like, oh, armor doesn't matter, wear wherever you want. Okay, well, that's functionally not true. I remember in Bloodborne when I was like, oh, I need armor with more fire resist. I remember swapping to it and people being like, no, it doesn't matter. And I was like, okay, well, I'm still gonna try it, I guess. And then I beat the boss because I had more fire resist for Lawrence. Took over a dozen tries, beat the move Renala. To be fair, she does have very high magic resist, so. fact you were able to do it all is awesome. I pressed roll, but too late. Okay, rolling away from him is good for a good chunk of his stuff, and rolling to his broken arm side, which actually makes sense and is a really good way to tell your player where to roll, because he has a broken arm. It's more consistent to avoid stuff on that side than it is on on the other side. I really like that. Big fan of when games do that, when there's a visual representation of where you should be going on a boss to avoid their attacks. I switch. Okay, brother. Are you kidding me? What in the fuck was that bullshit? Are we serious? 3 in a row? I couldn't get up, man. That was so fucking rude. Shit, shit, get up, get up, get up, get up. Let's not get Wu-Changed and get killed while I'm on the ground repeatedly. Can you stop buffing? God, I wish my buffs worked like this in Elden Ring, where if I actually used the buff, I did this giant AoE attack that would clearly damage the boss if they tried and interrupted me. That'd be great. I would actually use buffs then. Oh, shit. Haha! Oh, no. Oh, God. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. I honestly hate the end leg at the end of the fucking heal so goddamn much. Like, never mind the fact I can't move. Let's go. Never mind the fact that you can't move. The fact that you are unable to get out of the end lag drives me insane. You can be staring at the boat. Shut the fuck up. God damn it. Of course. Hang on. Really? That's so mean. How's it going, Date? How are you today? That triple one was just funny though. It was so mean, man. Artorias is using his weak arm. His main arm is broken. He uses his weak arm. Really? That's cool. Okay, well, you know, now I know if he does the buff, go in and hit him. Thank you for not telling me during. I appreciate you waiting until the end. That was very funny. And perfect. Okay, I know that Calamite requires me to do some weird thing where I talk to a guy and the guy's like, yo, dude, I'ma totally shoot down the guy for you or whatever. And I'm sure there's a plot line for it. Or, is there a way to get locked out of that? Or am I good no matter what I do? It's locked. What a surprise. Don't tell me what I need to do, but is there a way to get locked out of it? I'm assuming no, because that'd be really weird. But it's also Dark Souls 1. So, to give you a fighting chance, probably. Yeah. I feel like the lore for Artorias is really cool, but I don't know it. Finding an item. Okay, perfect. Hello. Goodbye. As long as I can't get locked out, I'm a happy camper. Okay, well, I could go this way, but I'm really curious why there's a enter the gazebo with a fog gate. So we're gonna go do that. And then we'll go back that way. Why is there a fog gate? Okay, now I'm even more confused. Oh, it's Colosseum. Okay, well. Okay, it's dueling. Got it. PvP. All right. That makes sense. Onwards! Are you back? No, you're still dead. Good. I feel small like it's a content city. Gotcha. Well, even the runs, I'm surprised that Artorias was that early. I was expecting him to be later on. That felt very fast. Like, it's cool that it was that fast, because, I mean, again, you start off with a boss, and then they're pretty quickly giving you another boss. That's neat. But given how infamous that boss is, I was expecting that to be later on. This is giving Ring City DLC vibes to me. But with weird long arm beings instead of bug people. To the same type of weapon, do we get a double bonus? Yes! Yes, you do. There are, I think, 1 or 2 instances where that doesn't happen, but yes. Yes, you do. For the most part. Nice try! I was getting kind of Dark Souls 2 vibes from this area. Weirdly. Stairs! Oh, you have a friend, eh? Ow. Ow. Okay, I'm just not rolling anymore. I've forgotten how to roll. Someone already stole my shit and put it in a mimic? It's not a mimic, never mind. Alright. Someone stole my shit, though. I wanted that. Probably. It might have been useless, but... Okay. It's more fun to fight than any Elden Ring dragon, except for Bale. Okay, okay. Person! Well, if they were nice, it's too bad. It's not my fault. I was expecting them to hit me. I blame them. Don't stand around a corner if you don't want to get hit. Patches learned that on my first playthrough of Dark Souls 1. He surprised me and I took a swing. Okay, I'm up above that thing now. Got you. I know where I am. Great. Okay, but that doesn't help me. Let there be light. What the fuck do you mean, let there be light? What are you talking about, let there be light? What's in here? Oh, this is where I came from. Yeah, yeet! Have fun with Manus. Artorias is the cool boss. Manus is the nah. Fuck that boss. Oh, good. It's a mimic. Very good. Thank you, game. See, I like it when games tell me I did a good job. It makes me feel like I've accomplished quite a lot, and I feel very satisfied as a person that benefits from people telling him, good job. I have gone in a circle. Have I gone in a circle? Where am I? Have I been here? I feel like I've been here. I have been here. This is, okay, well, this place is confusing. I want to know if you missed something. Well, judging by that question, I'm going to assume I've missed something. I will say I quite like dragon fights in Elden Ring, but I know that I'm in the minority for that. I know most people don't like them. Except for Plassie. And also the ancient dragons, aside from them. If I hardcore miss something and it doesn't look like I'm going back, yes, you can say so. Hey! Hey! No! How's it going, Quack Attack? We've already done Bloodborne and Demon Souls. We're now doing Dark Souls 1, 2, 3. I don't know why I'm doing it this way, but I'm committed now. We're also gonna do Elden Ring, and we're gonna be doing Sekiro, and we're gonna do Lies of P. And I don't know if there's a katana in any other Souls games. Because there is not one in Kazan. I'll be honest, I don't want to play Kazan again, but if there was a katana, I would consider doing Kazan as well. Hiya! Hiya! How few bosses are actually in their prime? Yeah, that's very cool. I agree. Your favorite boss fight? Bale's a good fight. You do. I have a VOD channel where they're all being uploaded as well if you want to check it out on YouTube. Exclamation mark VOD. VOD? I think both work. I will say, Cutie, if you want to tell me something that I missed, I will allow you. Go for it. This feels like a bad area to be, and I'm not happy about it. Yes, Lies of P does have a katana. Now, I think with Lies of P, I'm going to do New Game Plus. Because New Game Plus and Lies of P is actually, like, really good and worth doing. It's not to say it's not worth doing in Dark Souls and so on as well. But, like, there's actual, like, new content in New Game Plus for Lies of P. So I think I'm going to do it in Lies of P. Fuck you, Dark Souls. Fuck you. Let there be light. Okay. Do I remember where that was? No. But let there be light. Got it. It was like on the outside of a place or something, right? Hang on. I can get back there probably. Where was that? It was like down here? Ow. Neo 2 is a katana. I haven't played Neo 2 though, and I wasn't a big fan of Neo 1. I don't know. Maybe. But I wasn't Neo 1, I was like, kind of mid on. I found it not like super awesome. I don't know, there's something about the combat style that didn't resonate with me. I'm hoping Neo 3 is good. Is it here? It was here. Let there be light.
Hey, but you.
I got a dried finger. Elden Ring reference. Do I need to cast a spell? If I have to cast a spell, that's not happening. Believe it's a hidden wall? Yeah, the VOD channel's brand new. Hey, I'm doing things here. Get out of here. Here's something terrible happening. I assume it's things inside of there that are mad at me. Are torches a thing? If they are, I don't have one. A lantern reveals it. Oh Lord. Do I need that? Okay, let me ask this. Do I need that to fight the bosses? Or is it for cool lore / items? If it's for cool lore / items, you can tell me what they are. If it's for fighting the bosses, we'll do it. Ow! Okay, listen here, nerd. No. I'm doing grand. How are you doing, Date? Ow! Hey! Cut that out. Don't remember what it is. Don't think it's a boss thing. Okay. Why? Why are we jumping? We are in... shit. I don't know what it's called. Someone that knows. Someone that knows things. Ulasil, that's the one. Okay, we've learned our lesson. There's a guy who's gonna push me off the edge up here. To my death. Because they're a dick. I don't know where they are, though. They're like here or something? No. What? Is it here? I am so confused. Where did I get pushed before? I'm considering joining your cult. Leave me alone. We look great. It wasn't that hard to walk that bridge. How dare you? I can go that way. Or I can go this way. You just need a light source of any kind. Well, that's unfortunate. I don't have one of those. I'm gonna go this way, because that's also a drop, and this way looks more interesting. Never mind. No, we're not going to the catacombs. It's not happening. Stop trying to make the catacombs happen, okay? It's like fetch. It's never gonna happen, okay? Ooh, chicken wings for your birthday dinner. Happy birthday, Date. What kind of chicken wings are we having? Chicken wings are great. Love me some chicken wings. Catacombs are perfect. Get out. Making it a pun doesn't make me want to go back more. That's not how that works. And in fact, arguably, it makes me want to go back less. Oh, this is just a faster way to go the way I was going. Oh, well, okay. We get an item that can help make the final boss easier, fight easier. Oh! Well, in that case, we're definitely not doing it. I must suffer. It's the requirement. But funny skeletons? No. No, it's not happening. Okay, so since that, I mean, I can definitely go like up that direction, but it seems like not helpful. I'm gonna go this down here and deal with all this stuff and see what's down here because I'm curious now. These guys are weird. Barbecue or garlic palm or spicy. Ooh, good choices. Good choices. I'm gonna get pushed off this edge, aren't I? No. No, I'm not. That's surprising. Aren't I wearing pretty weak armor? Yeah, but I look cool. No, 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 no. But yeah, armor doesn't matter, exactly. I am gonna take off this headpiece again. I'm gonna go back to this. I like this headpiece better. Dark fog. Ooh. Spells. Yay. Elevator. Elevator to the place that we were before. Yeah, shortcut. Shortcut, 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 shortcut. That's a fast elevator too. Hot damn. Ooh! Where are these all coming from? I like that these guys laugh at you. These are fun enemies. They're weird looking, but they're fun. I dig them. There's a man! I think. I actually can't tell what you are. You're horrifying, whatever you are. Oh God, you're trying to ram me. What in the horrifying. I don't know what you are, but I don't like it. What the fuck is that? 1000% not worth clearing. My rule is I kill everything once, and then if it respawns, I don't worry about it and we run past it. So we still have to kill this guy, but we kill everything once and then we run away. A golden Labrador? Oh, of course. What a fool I am. I should have known. Clearly. Clearly a golden lab. Clearly. I also complain and call it bad the game the whole time? Probably also yes. Ow! Son of a... Why does that reach that far this time? Before it wasn't reaching that far. Okay, listen here. That was fucked up. Oh yeah, he does have a very similar model for the Gloams, I agree. That was so mean. Do I have max stamina recovery right now? Because I have the Chloranthy ring, I have the shield, and I have my headpiece as well. Is that the max? Oh, I see you. No! Stop that. Okay. This guy's a little tanky. He's a little tanky, but I gotta kill him. I gotta know. Ooh, that goes all the way around. That's a problem. That wasn't that bad. Easy. What do you give me? 1,000 runes? A thousand runes. That's it? 1,000 runes for that? That wasn't worth it. That wasn't worth it at all. Ah! It's a man! If you missed something. Yes, go for it. What did I miss? I found a bonfire, so I didn't miss the bonfire. So that's a plus. Can I warp to the other one? There's something. Is it to help? Is it the thing that helps with the final boss? Because if it's the thing that helps with the final boss, I'm cool without. Although if it's the thing that lets me fight Calamite, I do want to know where that is. Is this already the final boss? You can answer that question. Is this? Am I at him already? Am I at Manus? Nearly? What the fuck? Okay, let's go back. We gotta fight Calamite. That's crazy. To Calamite! Do him then the dragon? It's fine. We'll go fight the dragon first. I like this band. They have good lyrics. They confuse me sometimes, but they have good lyrics. Okay. Got you. Okay. Can I teleport back to the other one? Oh, thank God. Oh my God, they gave you the ability to teleport? They figured it out with the DLC. The thing they already had in Demon Souls. Amazing. Shit, this is the wrong one. Okay, there's something here I need to find. I'm gonna take this and see if it's, I think it, well, this goes really far down. This goes like right before they, okay, it probably won't be here then. I'm sure you'll do a good job finding. See, that fills me with dread. Ah! Sorry, I didn't expect all of them to be waiting for me at the top of the elevator. Yeah, that fills me with dread. It shouldn't. Okay. I'll believe you. I'll believe you. I'll believe you. This once. The dread was released. Where's this go? Oh, that's just around the corner from there. Right, okay. Okay, and this is here, and then the light is over there, and then this is the place where where I killed the person that was clearly just sightseeing. Okay. This DLC's real short. I gotta say, I'm surprised. Yeah. Ooh, barely. Bale reference? Maybe. Or mayhaps a Bale reference? Maybe. Could be, possibly. Well, the only area that I have not fully explored, I think, is the area up here. So it's probably in here then. That seems logical to me. And there are, let's see, there. Never really built a good map of the place in your head. Valid. There's that area there. I feel like it's that area, which means I go down and around and up. That would make sense. Okay, where's the guy that pushed me last time? Was it there? It's gotta be that jump. It's gotta be that jump. You might even have the item already, but... Wait, what? I might have it already? How? That just goes back. I didn't go this way. This is the only logical place I could see. So I didn't go over here. Gold mask! The other ones have a gold mask? They might have. Fake. I mean, that is a key, and there's possibly a place that I have not been where there's a key required, maybe? Dead yourself for nothing? Okay. What's over here? Double humanities. We love double humanities. Where am I? Oh, I'm out here. Great. Okay, perfect. Elevator, I need you to hurry up. I have a elevator. Elevator. Okay, let's go talk to a man about shooting down a dragon, shall we? Assuming there's nothing more I need to do. This is a very short DLC. Like, if you get stuck on the bosses, I could see it taking a lot longer, obviously, because, you know, you're stuck on the boss, so that adds time to the DLC. But if you're getting through the bosses in, like, 4 or 5 tries, this is a very short DLC. It is longer than the first Dark Souls 3 DLC, though, so... Plus for that, I guess. Props to them. God, that DLC, except for Free Day, is so trash. Because Free Day, dope. Free Day is awesome.
Thou must be old. He left this world, and here I, a little. If thou seekest to, I fear thee. Me? What good is it that I'm like it? Me? There's what good is that I'm like it?
Okay.
Lead thy life.
Well, he doesn't want to do anything.
Well.
I have to reload. Oh, of course I do. Hang on. It's dumb. You have to meet Calamite. I did on the bridge, didn't I? Doesn't that count? Does that not count?
Well, I suspect but the dark of the abyss. It seems that but the awoke one's demise. If thine wish that thou must the dark am even if this land.
I'm picking up everything you're putting down. I get it all.
Do not mistake. I would have much to in truth. Still. No, do not mistake.
I gotta find his boss arena. Okay. How hidden is it on a scale of Melania to Madeir? It's not hidden. See, that's even more concerning because I haven't found it. Oh, hi.
You, the soul of the... He was... Would you be willing...
Sure, I don't care. Have it. Whatever, man. Cool, I guess. Thanks.
May the Lord...
I may have missed it already. Easy to walk right past. Is it in the wood area? Because that's where I saw Calamite. Is it in the woods? Oh, never mind. Never mind. I figured it out. Thanks, everybody. I bet this is it. Dog thing. That's definitely a dog. That's like a jackal. Wait, is a jackal a dog? Ow. To his blind. He did in fact mention that he was blind. That is something that he said. He did mention that. Y'all, I found calamite. Jackals are dogs. Okay. Let me guess. I'm gonna get dragon here. What does this say? Hi, calamite. Yeah, I got dragon. Yeah. Why did you choose the Mooner? Sometimes, Dan, in life, we make choices. Sometimes they're good, and sometimes they're to fight someone with 80% magic resist with a magic spell. Nothing wrong with making those choices, but we make choices. All it was cracked up to be. Are you making a butt joke on top of your moon joke? Did you not wonder why you were doing so little damage, Dan? You were being cheeky? Got it.
Strange. Dragons, we knights for exhilaration. Thou will under at thy twilight. Me? What good is it that I'm like me?
Okay, apparently that wasn't enough. Do I need to reload now? Hang on.
Farewell, you. Lead thy
That's where the reload happens? Okay, that's weird. That's a very strange... Okay.
well, thou black dragon trump. Yeah, he's called ferocious dragon indeed, even mighty. I see little good. Thy intent is good. I've taken a and I owe thee much for thy service.
Here we go! We're gonna watch this cutscene, because why not? Cool cutscene. Love this cutscene. Down to watch it. All the cutscenes in the DLC I've never seen, so we're gonna watch all of them. The no scope. Yeah, and he's blind, true, eh? Damn! Good shot. Okay.
That bat will the rest is
Onwards! We'll come back and tell him after, because I have a feeling he might have something for me. Thought it'd be the twin moons, and then her later moons weren't that powerful. No, she's like the most resistant boss to magic in the game. That's all. Go fight a you monster. Hey, I would have fought it if I could have had full health, full whatever. Totally would have. You can trust me on that. Totally would have. Also, what did I get? Was it weapons I got from trading or giving the thing? I feel like it was weapons. What did I get? It's not weapons. What the fuck? What? Was it weapons? Oh yeah, there we go. Gold tracer. Curve sword. Neat. It's too bad there's not a closer grace. Sorry, bonfire. That'd be great. Okay, calamite. We shall finally call it a meet. Because we're gonna meet the boss. Dog! Would be helpful. We're using the Uchi Katana. We're going with a classic. All right, I think we're gonna use the Uchi in every game because the Uchi's the only one in every game, unless there is a particular katana that people really want to see me use, except for Rivers of Blood, because fuck you all. We will use that weapon. We're gonna use the Uchi. But if there's like a really cool one in like Dark Souls 2 or Dark Souls 3 that I should use, we'll use that. Where are you? There you are. Okay. Ooh, that was a lot of damage there. That was scary. So was that. Jesus. Whoa, that hit me. I didn't think that was gonna hit me. Okay, good to know. No Rivers of Blood. No! Fucking hate that weapon. It's become a meme. I can't do it.
Hiya, Pachu.
Okay, there's a foot stomp there. Good to know. Are there any bosses in this game that have a second phase? Oopsies. Forgot there's a follow-up to that. Okay, I gotta run from that. There's no way I can get in that. Charge, we run from. Noted. Run towards dragon. Makes sense. The classic. Oh, shit. Ah, so close. Almost. It's very much a standard dragon fight with a couple weird things like hitting the back leg down and stuff, but pretty much it's very standard dragon fight. I can see why, especially not having played a lot of Elden Ring, why that would be difficult for a lot of people. But I do think that having killed as many dragons in Elden Ring as I have, it is very recognizable what the moveset's going to be for a lot of it. Counts as the second phase. Gotcha. How's it going, noob? Also, I haven't done this yet, so no spoilers more on the Manus phase, because I don't know anything about the fight. But the easiest fight in the trilogy. You think this is the easiest, like, of all fights ever? What about Pinwheel? Or are we just talking about dragons? Of non-joke / gimmick bosses. Interesting. Okay. It's a one-sided beatdown. So true, though. Sounds good, Dan. Sounds good. Enjoy. I definitely think that if people were playing this for the first time, because the mechanics are so similar to like Elden Ring bosses for dragons, I can see this being a very difficult fight. But because I've fought the dragons, I don't find him as difficult as him. I'm assuming him. I don't find them as difficult as they probably would have been back in the day. Because like that I recognize, you know, that's obviously going to be what it is. They fly up in the air. That's just your standard dragon go in the air thing. Then you have this, which is the only weird one where I have to run away from that. That you can sidestep, right? Didn't really nail dragons into Midir, which is funny because I actually don't like the Midir fight, personally. I find the Midir fight to be, compared to like the dragons in Elden Ring, I know that I'm alone in this, and not a lot of people like them, but I'm a big Elden Ring dragon fight fan. There's something about their style that I really like. I don't know why, but... Oh, and it's only the backside flip. Interesting. Whoa, what's that? That was cool. I don't know what it was, but that was sick. Whatever that was, that looked awesome. I also think that fighting this boss locked on would probably be worse. Away quickly. Good job. Oh, stupid fucking jump while you're running and you press the dodge button. I hate it. I hate it so much. It's so annoying. Yeah, 100% their fifth go. Agreed. And that's why I'm saying, like, going back and playing the old games, you can see that there's a lot of similarities and things, and obviously people have very different opinions and different skill levels now versus then and stuff, and if you can get that charge into a wall, that's really useful, because then they just don't do it. Can you cut their tail off? Did I miss cutting their tail off? Calamity ring. We're not putting that on. You can? Damn, too bad. Giving your back against it and sipping. Yes. Took me a second to remember what we were talking about, but yes, absolutely. Kills a guy without go. Do they? How do they do that? That's wild. That's very cool. Where the fuck are my... Hello? Do I not have bones? I have bones. I have to have bones. There we go. Much easier to hit this one. True. The hitbox is definitely a lot easier to hit that one. Okay, let's go down to Manus. Some insane free aiming of spell / map manipulation. Wild. Do I have bones me after too many gummies? Welcome in, Jericho. How's it going? Well, you know what? I'm just gonna trust my gut here. The Souls player in me says, yeet. Okay, the Souls player was wrong. In my defense, in my defense, that does look like a place you should jump into. Okay, having played all the Souls games, that looks like a place. Okay. See, that's why I was like, oh, we're at Manus, because I was like, you know, we're gonna drop into Manus's area. That was my belief. I was wrong. But that's why I was convinced that we were already at Manus, you know? Ow! I'm being I'm being bullied. That's what I was going to say. Bullied, I tell you. Oh, Go was one of Gwyn's 4 knights. Cool. So much lore that I've missed. I'm just gonna go this way. You! God. With tree sap so stuck in his head and he's practically blind. Dude, that's fucked up! I've seen these in randomizers. They're weird looking. They're so weird looking. Look at them. They're human. I think, right? They're human. That's the deal, right? They're humans. I think, right? Right? That sounds right. Aha! I see where we're going. Got it. Noted. Understood. This way. Aha! Well, I didn't find, unfortunately, a, There's a hole there! FromSoft, why? Why is there a hole there, man? I'm angry. If you can tell me something, yeah, go for it. I'm beelining to the boss, so hit me. There's a character you can find down here. Ooh, what do they do? Or say? Or inform you of? Or push you down a well? The bridge you walked across. This bridge here? Is that a bridge? Is this a bridge? No, the prior one. Okay, well, hang on. There's a left side drop off. Okay, sounds good. Oreo, cheers. How's it going? Good afternoon. A little puff of smoke. Aye, aye. Aye. Okay, so we go here. We go to this thing. We go to here. We go to the bridge. A little puff of smoke. I see the smoke. Little drop off. Aha! Oh, it's the cat! Hello, cat. No, never mind. It's not the cat. It is the cat? It's kind of the cat. It's possibly the cat? Well, I'm gonna go in here first. Elevator! I'll resume our journey in a moment. Hang on. Good God, I would get so sick on this elevator if I was actually riding this elevator. Where the fuck am I? Ow! Hey, did you know there's a door here? I didn't know there was a door there. Have you ever, okay, I have a, hang on, before we continue, have you ever seen, there's a video called an awareness test? Have you seen this all? Let me pull this up for you. This is important. This is worth what I'm doing. Hang on. Hold please. If you haven't seen this, I failed this the first time, and y'all will go through this with me.
This is an awareness test.
Okay? Everybody watching.
How many passes does the team in white make?
How many passes? That's what we need. Team in white.
The answer is 13. But did you see the moonwalking bear?
It is in the title, I know. But it's such a good point. See? And that was there the whole time. It's in the first video too. I checked when I first saw this. And it's easy to miss something you're not looking for, which is why it's okay that my perception to noticing doors is sometimes bad, because I wasn't looking for it. Okay, where was I going? This way? This way. It's not this way. This way? It has to be this way. Is it this way? It can't be that way. Listen, I'm sorry, but you guys are trying to get close to me and I don't like it. Where am I going? Trade for hunting and ignore small things. Is it this way? A fake wall? Could be a hidden wall. Aha! Thank you, everybody. Totally worth it. Totally worth it. Totally worth it. Can I do anything with this puppy, or is this puppy just gonna be here? Ooh, what's this? Humanity. Cool. Hi, Sif. It's good to see you, friend. Aww. Aw, that's awesome. Okay, well, I got a shield I'm not gonna use, but that's really sweet. Bye, Sif. Good puppy. What's the lore on how Sif and why Sif is there? I know someone has it. What's the dealio? Yes, I have heard of that. I have heard of that. It's very sad. I've lost where I'm supposed to go. Very turnaround. Oh, those do damage if you walk through them? I mean, that makes sense. Not attacking otherwise, so. I should probably kindle. Ooh, twin humanities. Ooh, humanities. Torius left a shield around protecting her as he slowly dies himself. That's with the gold ring around. Aww. That's so sweet. I'm so turned around right now. This place is so fucking impossible to see. Contact damage! Yeah. Yeah, good old contact damage. Hey! I know where I am now. The gold bug helmet here. Oh, the one that lets you, that gives you light? The one I didn't pick up, that one? That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, well, if this isn't Manus, I don't know what's gonna be. So I'm assuming, without anyone telling me, I'm assuming it's boss time. Yeah, okay. You may crown. Be my guest. Be my guest. You can see him and you can snipe him. Really? That's fun. Hi, Manus. How's it going, dude? Good start. Solid start. Okay, I just got comboed like in Street Fighter. What the fuck was that, bro? Okay, can I please heal? Okay, fuck you. You cannot. No, apparently not. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. And then we will go ahead and reverse and Kindle. This one boss has more than 2 hit combos. Ah, crazy, right? A heal window that's reliable? Really? Well, that'll be fun. My strategy in that case, I've decided, is to try and not get hit. Thoughts? I think it's a pretty solid strategy I've come up with. And it's all mine. No one else has ever told me that before. Entirely my own strategy. True story. Great strat. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. You see a summon sign for Sif? Oh, that's awesome. Fuck you. Like, that's so mean. I hate this place. They didn't have to put a person that was shooting a thing at you. They could have just left it as a run back that kind of sucked. That was unnecessary. That's so rude. Oh, it's the cutscene every single time. That's interesting. Good God. All right, calm down, calm down, calm down, calm down. Chill. I am so far away from you. How are you hitting me? The whole Next to Fog is so intentional. 100% so intentional. It is very FromSoft. It's true. It's true. Deserve to be a final boss. He's definitely got, like, from a mechanically, he definitely feels like the hardest boss I've fought today. Artorias is probably the coolest boss, but easily the hardest one is Manus so far. Manus feels like he could be an Elden Ring, and they would be able to make him appropriate if they gave him a little bit more. Like, make him a little bit stronger and stuff. I feel like or some slight different moves or whatever, he could totally fit into Elden Ring. RS me in this 1 and 2. Yeah, I'd agree. I think it's probably gonna be my hardest as well. To an Elden Ring boss. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. We did say the same thing. Faces the Abyss and Manus alone. Fights you with his weak hand. He leaves a shield behind when fighting Manus. Has a shield to protect his puppy, knowing he'd probably die. Still fighting the Abyss in his fight against you. He accepts death. Yeah. He's an awesome guy. That's crazy. That is so much damage. Jesus. Yeah, that's a good heal spot. Really? He also kind of looks like a Bloodborne boss. He doesn't act like one, but he looks like a Bloodborne boss as well. If you can equip it in your left hand as a brand new moveset, that's cool. That's fun. I like that. See, DS2's got some cool shit in it. I like that. I wonder if I can wear this and still be... Actually... No, I'm a little fat. We'll try that. Ah, well. Let's just go that. Let's just go full light. You have to move in Eclipse slot to get a different moveset. Yeah, that's cool. DS2's got some shit that I like, I gotta say. Am I making that? Yeah, you know what? Go ahead and tell me, because I'm not going to use it anyway, so go ahead and tell me that. 100%. I have no intention to go and grab it, so... Good God! Eh. It deflects magic. Oh, good. It has a short window, of course. Also resembles the Titanite demons. Don't know if it's intentional. I wouldn't put anything past FromSoft. If it's in the game, I feel like FromSoft intentionally meant for it to be the case. Okay, I have to get further behind that apparently. That's crazy. Crazy. As his name implies, wasn't Manus just a man? Wasn't that his deal? He was a dude that like sought out the abyss and then found the abyss and was like, yo, this is cool. Or whatever it was. Ow. Father of humanity. He is the abyss. Okay. Jesus. All right. That was better. A surprisingly great damage, right? Plus 15 Uchi with nothing else going on. Pretty solid. Uso woke up because they couldn't leave well enough alone. I see. So it's Ulasil's fault. How dare they? Dark Souls lore is really cool. Never been a big Dark Souls lore enjoyer, but they've got some solid lore going on in the game. Mostly because I've never really played much of Dark Souls 1, except for the one playthrough I did before. There we go. Framp tricked him into seeking out the dark arts of humanity. Oh, it's Framp's fault. Which one's Frampt again? I know that name, and I can't place it for some reason. Which one's Frampt? Oh, come on. Hate getting hit before getting into a boss fight. It's so annoying. Let me see an abyssal... What's an abyssal serpent? I'm assuming it's a lore thing. It was Kaith, the one you find in the Four Kings arena. Oh, the one that is the boss, the Four Kings boss. That one? Oh, the primordial serpents. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm with you now. Is there a body part I can cut off here? Just in case I wanted to try and not miss it. Like with Calamy with the tail where I missed it, unfortunately. I'm assuming no, because I've been smacking this tail for a bit and... Oh, I didn't fight Gaping Dragon. That's another one I didn't fight. What? Okay. That's crazy. That move, I don't understand, because I'm definitely behind him. For that reason, totally valid, Mixel. Yeah, I don't blame you. Only dragon tails and gargoyles. Yeah, okay. What do you get for cutting off Calamite's tail? Since I'm well past that point now. Because we cut off the Guardian's tail and we got the Guardian whip, which is hilarious that it's a whip. Which I'm assuming it does poison. I didn't actually read it, but I'm assuming it does poison based off what I'm looking at it. The Dragon Ultra Greatsword. That is a terrible name, but that does sound like it is probably really cool. That's a terrible name. I hate the term Ultra Greatsword. I don't know if I'm the only one, but there's something about the term Ultra Greatsword that sounds like you're trying to make it sound way cooler than it is. Almost guaranteed not its name. You say that. I wouldn't put it past them to have that here. I swear to God, if there's a closer bonfire, I'm gonna be livid. Okay, he does a second, so I do have to roll twice there. Good to know. So I kind of understand why he has like this weird grab thing that's not really a grab. Oh, sweet Jesus. Okay, well, I'll just go fuck myself. Obsidian Greatsword. Better name. Maybe the Greatsword is a gloss weapon. What annoys me is this is purely because I make videos. I think I made it phase 2. I think so too. There's colossal weapons in Elden Ring, and then there's colossal swords in Elden Ring. And I made the video where we did colossal weapons only, and everyone was like, "Why don't you use swords?" They're not fucking colossal weapons. Those are colossal swords. I don't care if Dark Souls did something different. That's what it is here. This is how it works. Haha! Nice try. I definitely have that first phase more on lock than I did before. Now the second phase, something else entirely. But that first phase is going great. You know what? You know what? That first phase is going good. I think we put on a boss fight song. And I think I know the perfect boss fight song for this. It's perfect. Oh God, there's one of the humanity guys following me. Okay, I'll just go fuck myself. Apparently I did not get to do the roll there. Sure, yeah. Cool. Hang on. Manus, fucking chill, bro. I'm your child. Technically, I think. Okay, well, I'll just go fuck myself. Am I alive? No. No, I am dead. For the first 2 seconds. Hey, I got phase 1, except for that one attack. I've got phase 1 pretty well unlocked. I gotta say, I'm pretty impressed with myself. Damn right, I fucking love Poets of the Fall. That moment with this song in Control, which I'm not gonna spoil what it is, but I will tell you the song is in Control. That moment with this song in Control is the most fucking out of nowhere awesome thing that they do in that game. I love that game, and it's just so cool. Y'all, go play Control. Control's fucking awesome. Control's a great game. Oh, did they? Which one was the one on the first Alan Wake? Man, I love Remedy. They do such cool shit in their games. Phase 1 fascinated. It feels very similar to a lot of fights I've done before, which I think is why it's like clicking in my brain, you know? You beat that boss first try? Hey, hell yeah, Days, let's go. What was your build, if I can ask? I'm curious what you had that made it work for you. Okay, I think I have to go into the arm, which is a bit different than what I would expect, which would be staying away from the broken arm. Okay, go into the buff arm. Got it. Did a quality build. Sick. Okay, cool. Hey, sometimes we have a boss that just clicks in our brain. I did Romina and Metter first try, and there's a lot of people that would say those were their hardest bosses for the DLC for, for Elden Ring. So never feel bad to say that you did it first try. It just means that it clicked for your brain. And that is awesome that it did. So technically speaking, and this is me not knowing the lore very well, but technically speaking, am I correct to say that Manus is the first of everything, and Gale from Dark Souls 3 is technically the end of everything because that was the entire thing that he was going for, kind of? Is that right? Ooh, you got through phase 2 fast, though. You kind of think you fluked it? Nothing wrong with that. Sometimes we do. Here, I'll add a bunch of songs in a row for fighting. I keep forgetting there's a guy that's gonna show up there. Because you like reading Bizarre K. Got you. I think I said that right. I hope I said that right. What? Going towards his staff. You know what he reminds me of? Oh, this is gonna ruin the boss. Holy shit, he reminds me of the demi-human chiefs with his staff. Oh, Berserk, got you, okay. And tell you if you're crazy? Okay, hang on. I thought we were talking about a YouTuber that had like videos where they like guides or something. I was totally rolling there. Yeah, that makes sense, Lauren. Oh, the old gods of Asgard. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I know what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about. Hang on. I'm going to restart this one because this is a really good one when we actually get in there. Hold, please. To Gale, we're both Manus at the end of DS3. Got you. Tupperware bins. Ain't nothing wrong with it. If it works, it works. We're in a weird situation. I definitely think he's the hardest boss in the game. Of mechanically, at the very least. Ornstein Smoke is arguably harder for me. Because I'm bad at duo fights. Here we go. It's also weird. This is the only boss in the game that has their cutscene every time you enter the room. Oh, I was behind you. That turns around so much further than I think it's going to. That's crazy. Okay, sure, man. You want to do the charge by chance? Okay. I don't know how that hit me. Weird. Weird. Chasm of the Abyss. For you to get down to the arena. Where the fuck is the lid? Our kiddo is currently, he has surgery in about a month for his feet because he was born with clubfoot. Ow! So in about a month, he's going to be going in for the surgery to fix his club feet. So right now he has both of his legs wrapped in casts and he's able to walk, thankfully. But we have to figure out a solution to be able to give him a bath because otherwise he'll be going 2 months without a bath. And that is not good. So, my wife is currently looking at Tupperware containers as an option, apparently. Sponge Bath City, yeah, pretty much. That I don't understand how to avoid this move. As I feel like I'm behind him, and then he still hits me with his one arm as he's swinging around. Everything else I get, but that one move feels like it's unfair. Just not letting it hit. Well, that's the problem, is I don't know how to avoid it. Because he goes to do the move, and then I'm like, okay, well, what do I do? Because I guess maybe I can back off. Okay, or that's something new. All right. Oh, good, my weapon's at risk. Okay. Just kill me. I need to res or repair anyways. Dodge into it? That's what you do? Okay. I can give that a shot. The one thing they made significantly worse in DS2 that I really dislike, because there are a lot of things that I dislike, don't get me wrong. And there's also a lot of stuff that I think is very interesting. But one of the things they made way worse in DS2 was your weapon and rings and shit breaking. Like, my God, does it break so fast. Like, I know they were trying to make, like, repairing and stuff matter, but I hate it so much. Existence yeah, was a victim of existing in the wrong time. Oh, how come? You think they should have been more popular? How dare they copy Breath of the Wild? Yeah, it's auto repair bonfires, but like you can go so far in between bonfires and bosses sometimes that like, you just get fucked. All right, let's do this shit. See, he turned around and I was behind him. Come on, man. Yeah, the equipment breaking juice or whatever. I hate that. Hi, Bubba. And that time I just rolled into him. I'm a dum-dum. Yeah, good. Thank you for the heal opportunity, friend. I appreciate you. Okay, and then you landed on me even though I was literally in my roll. Whatever, man. That's a good chance to heal too. What the fuck is that about? Maybe going into the, oh, this we leave from. This we leave from. Okay, I see. I don't like it. Did not expect that for some reason. Yeah, this is definitely the closest we get to a phase 2. What the fuck was that? Yeah, that's a phase 2. I'm counting that as a phase 2. What the shit was that, man? For some attacks in this game, it really does. Man, Mikshel, if only there was some sort of stat that governed my ability to have iframes, to increase my iframes to make it so that my roll could be better. That would be a really, really good system to implement. Maybe the sequel could have that. What? I didn't do it. Listen, I'm just reliving what history probably was being said at the time. Fuck me. I bet you at the time people were saying that when this game was out, and then they brought it out and everyone was like, oh man, this is a bad thing. She can help in this fight? Yeah, I've heard that, which is really cool. Miyazaki is listening. Listen, the game is already out. I can't undo that the game exists, okay? Oh, you don't have to save her before fighting her. Oh, cool. You're telling me that was a good stat? Maybe. I might be. Possibly. Welcome back, Dan. And if I am saying it was a good stat, then what? Miyazaki's a time traveler? That makes sense. I will disagree with you. Fair enough. You don't want that? No, not really. It's true. It's true. You become the... Listen, I am a firm believer that DS2 is better than DS1. I stand by that. I do think the DLC bosses have brought DS1 up a little bit, but I do think that DS2 is better than DS1. That's bullshit. I was behind you and nowhere near getting hit by that attack. Sure. When you play DS2 for this marathon, it's true. That is true. That is the next game. I think what we'll probably do is we'll do DS2 into DS3, then we'll take a break and do Lies of P, then we'll do Elden Ring and Sekiro. I think. That's a good katana. DS2 legitimately has some fucking cool weapons and armor. And a bunch of other shit that's bad. But it has some really cool weapons and armor. Like the butterfly armor set? My god, that's so sick looking. Having to split my levels up into fun stats or adaptability. Very valid. It's valid. It's valid. Yes, it is. If there was another non-FromSoft Souls-like that had katanas that I have already played, I would consider adding it. But there's none that I can think of. Does Nine Souls have a katana? I played Nine Souls and Nine Souls has a katana. It's a Metroidvania Souls-like, but it is a Souls-like. Okay, the timing on that is weird. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong there. I'm rolling when he's landing, and if I roll too late, he hits me anyways. So am I rolling too early, or like, what's up? Come on! How is that hitting me? I'm so far away. What is Manus's weakest, or his weakness? I was gonna say his weakest stats. But like, if you were using a one particular damage type on him, what would you use? You live that? Don't question it. If we question it, the game will start thinking that I cheated and will make me die. Brother, what the fuck? I don't get that. I for the life of me, don't understand what I'm doing wrong. Okay, and then they buffered an input. I'm getting hit here. And that kills me? Wow, okay. I have not played Salt and Sanctuary, I'm afraid. Welcome back, Specs. Hello. Sleep through the entire stream. That's okay. That's why we have a VOD channel. And right now we're fighting Manus for the first time. It's going great. He isn't weak to anything other than making raw physical damage the best option. What does Fextra say? Not that Fextra's like super reliable, but usually their resistances are kind of correct most of the time. Most of the time? Most of the time. What the f- How are you still hitting me? You never hit me this far. This game is so rude. 324 affinity resistance are basically double that. Okay, cool. Thank you, Mitchell. And of course I take fall damage. Fuck you, Dark Souls. Let me heal, you piece of shit. That is bullshit. You lined up the attack and you were clearly doing it when I rolled and you followed me. Can he bleed? Not that I'm gonna get a bleed proc, but like if he bleeds, we can kill him. That's the rule, right? What do you do there, man? I don't understand that move. Everything else I understand, but that move I don't get. Immune all statuses, okay. I don't understand. Everything else is fine. I get it. Weird timings, whatever. I do not understand what to do with the combo bullshit. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Be far away? But you can't roll far enough away because he's... okay.
Hello
I'll
there.
try. How's it going, Elden Lord? How you doing? Combo isn't fizz like Soul Cinders. Got you. Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one struggling, at least, and that's infamous. That makes me feel better. Fire is least resistant element, not by a lot, but maybe some resin. Got you. I'm not really worried about damage. I'm just curious. I'm gonna keep doing what I'm using because like what I'm using is working and I just need to get better. You know what I mean? No helpful advice. Have you not done the specs? I'm surprised. Whether don't get hit or you just die. Oh, good. My favorite type of move. I love those. Those are great. I don't understand. I don't know how I could be further than that. That move is gonna send me over the edge. That is such bullshit. Everything else is fine. Like, I don't know what to do in the second phase yet, obviously, right? And I'm fine with not knowing what to do. Like, I don't care about that. It's that one move I think is just... Look, what the fuck, man? I'm not beside you. Everything else is fine. That one move is not fair. Sure, dude, whatever. I have no gripes with 90% of this fight except for that one. That's it. Okay, whatever, man. No, he doesn't make contact with your body during that move. That is not a fair move. That is a very unfair move for its hitbox, and it's... He's below Artorias by a long distance now for liking the boss. Do you remember how you did it? Fair enough. Physical attacks can be easily blocked. Just use Hovell's strikes again. Not willing to deal with it. Totally fair. Yeah, Artorias had the charge forward. Oh, come on. Had the charge forward that hit me while I was rolling with a weird hitbox. But that one was okay. Hang on. Where do we start this song? That one was okay. The reason that one was okay was that one actually had a way to dodge it, which was roll towards his broken arm side, and it was doable. This doesn't feel like there's anything I can do that's different that's gonna make me reliably avoid it. I'm sure there is something, but I cannot see what it is. It's frustrating. I'm not beside you! That's so not cool, man. That's such bullshit, bro. Yeah, you're hitting me. I get it. Oh, he's doing that. That is the exact same animation. That right there, you see that? That animation is the exact same animation as the demi-humans casting their shattering crystal. The demi-humans are literally Manus. I don't think I've seen anyone ever say that before. But they are literally Manus's moveset. That's wild. Fuck off! Oh my god. Did your brother really? What? Okay, I don't understand that. I was rolling. Anyone got an answer for that one? Because that was wild. Use the humanity quick! You piece of shit. Oh, come on, man. You never learned how to dodge that circle, and that's crazy. I rolled through it and I got hit. But also spams it. The thing is, the Artorias triple slam was only kind of bullshit when I was on the ground and I couldn't get back up. But the Artorias triple slam, you could at least avoid each one and it felt like it was fair. This doesn't feel fair. I am directly behind him and he can 180. You know what this feels like? This feels like Gurman. Should have jumped, I swear to God. Be in the middle to dodge it? That would be weird. Maybe. This feels like Gurman. I don't know if anyone was here during the Bloodborne one. I know some people were. During the Bloodborne one, we were on Gurman, and Gurman, at one point, I dodged past Gurman's attack, and Gurman did a 180 on a dime, flipped around, and hit me with his second part of his attack, which is absolutely not fair, because there's nothing you can do to react to that, because you've already dodged through the attack. And that's what that feels like, where he's able to turn on a dime and instantly grab you. Fuck off, man. And like, I'm sure there are reliable ways to avoid all this shit that people that have sunk thousands of hours into them have figured out. But as it is right now for me, like that right there is one of the most bullshit things I face in a Souls game. I don't like combo stuff, but at least Soul Cinder's combo felt like it was fair to avoid. To me. Everything else, like, when I get hit by anything else, it sucks, but at least I understand it and I get it. Except for also the orb thing. That's another one. The circle thing? Don't get that. No idea. No idea about that one. Oh, you can't outrun that. Did you know that? I thought I'd be able to outrun that. Really? Really? You can't dodge through? Yeah, it looks like you have to be in the middle. Really? Because you tried it? Oh, this fight's weird. If you remove the grab, and if you remove the I'm not gonna say the other things yet. If you remove the combo grab thing, I think I like this fight. The orb stuff in the second phase, I still don't know how to dodge it because I'm not getting there consistently enough because the orb, the grab is fucking me up enough. I think if you remove that, I think I like this fight. I think with that though, this fight is frustrating as an experience. So far. If you aren't gonna use his shield, that's a shame because some of his attacks are too fast and cover too large an area to dodge, so running away is best. Interesting. Interesting. You're surprised this is my first time? Well, what happened was I beat Dark Souls 1 the first time, and I got to Gwyn and I beat Gwyn. What the fuck, man? I got to Gwyn and I beat Gwyn, and I knew that I wouldn't be able to start the DLC, I think it was, but I did it anyways, and then I just never got around to it again. But it is stupid that you can't do the DLC after beating the boss for both this game, Dark Souls 1 and Bloodborne. I think that's incredibly dumb, and I'm glad they changed it with Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring. It's really too bad that, like, even, you know what's crazy? I'm gonna say this, and people are gonna be really sad for a moment, I think, possibly. Even Sekiro doesn't start you in New Game Plus right away. You're able to go off and do other things, and they didn't get a DLC! Use a shield or it's gonna suck. Yeah, I'm noticing that. Justice for Sekiro. Look on the bright side, they're getting an anime. That's something, right? Last thing Bloodborne got was the costume in Astrobot. That convention, that'd be great. I'd be down. I don't know if I've seen that one, noob. How? How is that hitting me? I don't get that. See, there we go. Okay, we're getting the hang of that one at least. That's nice. That was one that was hitting me a lot before, but now I'm understanding the timing. So that was a timing issue. That's cool. I like it when it's a timing issue and I just have to figure that out. I dodged everything except for the third one. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. I don't understand that. You have to know it's coming. Fair. Running in this game does not feel as good as it does in, or as useful as it does in later games. It's definitely got its place. But running in combat feels like it's kind of not as useful for a lot of stuff. There's definitely a good chunk of things where I'm like, okay, I kind of want to run from this, and then it doesn't really work as well. But then you get to like Dark Souls 2 or 3 or Elden Ring, and it's like, okay, clearly running is the best thing. Like. Oh, very nice. I love it. Ah, that's so good. How'd you cut it out? With the safety scissors mommy got you? Perfect. Perfect. Good job, buddy. Good. Yep. How many have you had today? Okay, you can have another one, yes. Well, I want to gatekeep that piece so much. Money! Money! Money's the answer. It's always the answer. Fuck off. Bad timing, because I'm in a boss fight. What's up? Yeah, I have great cold water, don't I? I was trying to run, I couldn't run, and I'm just dead. That's fun. Okay, I can't help right now. Take a drawing. They get money for not doing anything with it? No, but they know that they can hold on to it and get money. They know they can hold on to it and they can get money from it down the road. So even though nobody else gets something from it, they are holding on to that to eventually be able to use it and get the money themselves. It's fucked, but it is what it is. It's like, oh, Nintendo doesn't put any of the old Pokemon games onto the Switch. They can make a shit ton of money for it, but that doesn't necessarily make sense business-wise or whatever. Not that I agree with that decision, but I guess more in their logic, that doesn't make sense business-wise. come on. I was rolling. Also, what's up with the damage in this game being what seems like RNG? God, except for like a couple things on this fight, I have it down. I just can't get the fight to win with despite a couple things. All right, more boss fight music. That's crazy. It really does show that magic is just the best thing in this game. Because like this boss, I can imagine if you did this with magic would probably be so easy. Because you have so much space to avoid his attacks. Like that. I wouldn't have been hit by that if there had been magic. Brother, what the fuck are you supposed to do? I'm Googling that. Manus. DS1, avoid attacks. Isn't there a Manus thing in DS2? How the fuck am I supposed to dodge Manus' 5-hit combo? Thank you. Don't get hit. That's the most bullshit thing you've ever. If he hits you with any of them. Okay, none of these are helpful. Thank you all. Dark bead makes it. What's dark bead? Is dark bead magic? One-tenth their backlog. They could be. They could be, but they don't want to. As evidenced from the fact. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, that's the wrong song. I got distracted. Let me skip that. I don't know if I have someone, if I have a mod. I can refund Dan. That'd be great. Yeah, it's magic. Got you. How's it going, dude? How you doing? Morning. Or afternoon for me. If you get hit while performing an action or in the recovery of an action, it does more damage. That's even more bullshit. Are you serious? Why? I highly recommend, if you have the link, use the link rather than the title. Because the link will be significantly more accurate with the bot finding it. We see the ram? Oh no, I skipped it already. Oh my god, Kristen's awake before 4 p.m.? What is happening? Hi, Kristen. I just figured I would never see you again. I figured that our paths would only cross on your stream, you know? That was kind of my assumption. Hello, how are you? It's good to see you. So doomed for Tuesday. Are you off on Monday as well? Hey, Kristen, I was waiting until you got here to do this. Now I'm gonna win for you, okay? Because you're now here. All right, I got you. Fuck off. Damn it. I got out of the rhythm. I was in the rhythm and then I got out of it. Ah, it's so frustrating. You're off on Monday. Nice. Yeah, you're doomed for Tuesday. You're screwed. the boss has. This is the origin of Kristen. Yes, yes. Cut back in, try again. No, it's okay. We've been here for a bit. We're past that point. Did say later on the surefire way to start dodging as soon as you see him wind up and like rolling away like mad. That's at least more helpful. That's true. Thank you, Kristen. Thank you. You've missed it. I have done 75% of the DLC today, all in like 2 to 3 tries. And then there was Manus, who's kind of bullshit. But everything else was great. Everything else has been awesome. Well, I haven't finished, so if Kristen finished last night, it's Kristen. Otherwise, it will potentially be me later. We'll see. Also, hi, James. Welcome back. See, I can't tell when he's going to do a follow-up to that. I was rolling that. Are you kidding me? You have to be joking. That's ridiculous. Okay, I love it. I love it. We have more boss fight music. This is great. Very nice. I have no idea what that was. He just roared. Why did he roar? I've never seen him roar. That's scary. Why is he doing something I don't know? That's really scary. I don't like it. No doing things I don't know. That's not okay. We've been at this fight for so long. You have to not fuck off, man. Most bullshit fight ever. He's angry you miss? Oh. Sorry, Roar, I get you. Moan % speedrun, is that where you just play this game, you get in and you try and get hit as fast as possible? I feel like the world record for that has got to be like 5 seconds. At most. It's going to be a weird game. But Bloodlines 2 is going to be very interesting because isn't that game like rife with controversy about something with the original devs versus the current devs or some shit? Like the project has been restarted a bunch or something, and now I don't know. I've heard some stuff about that game. I don't know anything about it, but I've heard some stuff about that game. Well, I didn't mean to fall there, but whatever, man. I have to heal anyways, so it's fine. The goal is to one-shot Priscilla. Why is it called Moan? Do I want to know why it's called Moan % before I ask, actually? Okay, sure. Ha! It dodged. Oh shit, he dodged me. Well, that's fair enough. I did dodge you. That's valid, I guess. Oh, okay, sure. Locks her into a death loop and you keep playing her death sound. Well then! I'm assuming that you was supposed to be thank you, which is even funnier. The funniest thing is once we beat Manus, we're gonna go to Gwyn. And I'm gonna jinx myself here by saying this, but we're going to go to Gwyn and just obliterate Gwyn. Fuck this place. Cheers. You're welcome, bad. Happy to help. Happy to help. There's an actual core RPG based on tabletop, and the new one is an action game. Has lore issues and is being made by Paradox. The buy over 500 DLCs, guys. Oh, gross. New way to die unlocked. How dare you? He just does so much damage. Why did that do more damage that time? That never does that much. Why did that do much? Why? Why? Don't have hitbox for their attack, but they're almost their whole hitbox turns into damage during an attack. I agree. You were running. That does more damage if you're running? Running and falling gives you count. Are you serious? What a stupid fucking video game. FromSoft. What the hell? Whatever, man. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm panic rolling because I don't know what he's doing. It's terrifying. I like when I know what the boss is doing, and now I don't know what the boss is doing, and the boss is doing weird shit, and I don't like it. Hiya! Yeah, I'm just dead. Lord help me. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm just dead because he did this move. If he does this move, I just die. Honestly, this move is fine. It's the other fucking orb one that's a problem. The one that's a circle, that's a big issue. Oh, thank God he's dead. Hallelujah! Fuck you, Manus! Get shit on. Oh, hi. There's a lady. I got 10 humanity from the lady. Hang on, I'll resume the music in a moment. You only get 60k from killing him? That's crazy. I feel like you should get way more. That's nuts. We did it! Fuck that boss. I think those two moves are bullshit. I think most of that fight's fine, but I think those two moves really make the enjoyment of that boss kind of dissipate and go away. Yo, the lady's gone. Never mind, the lady's still here. Hi, lady. Okay, before I go and finish the game, is there anything I can do related to this right now, or is this it? Is there nothing here? This is it? Okay. I do want to go see. Hang on. I want to go back to the entrance. Where is it? Here? You speak to the guy after beating the dragon? I did not. Bad. That's a good point. I should go do that. Yeah, that's the lady I saved from the golem. Hmm? I want to go see this. Because I've heard that there's now 2 bosses here. And then we'll go talk to Golem Guy. And then we will go and... Yep, there they are. I would like a lore explanation. Why are there 2? They're not even a boss. That's funny. Okay, listen here, you little shit. That combo is so rude, man. Yes, I did kill, I did cut off the tail the first time. So I have the tail weapon from this boss. / now I guess enemy. I'm poisoned! That was fast. So, well, that confirms my suspicion that it does poison. Okay, so we want to talk to Mushroom, we want to talk to Golem, and then we'll go beat Quinn. Sounds good. Look, I did the hard thing. I killed 2 of them. Aren't we proud? You mean go? Yes, sorry, him. Go. Yes, my apologies. That is who I mean. Hello, hi Mushroom.
I have awaited thee. Thou hast rescued Princess Dusk.
You're right,
I
Elizabeth.
salute the grandeur of thine enterprise.
Oh my God, Elizabeth, mushrooms are in DS too.
Allow me to express my
Sorry, I
gratitude.
just caught that
I
together.
thank thee.
They're in this game too.
I will remember.
Okay. Sorry. That was a good moment. Township. I think. Maybe. In DS3 in a cave in a swamp. Really? That's fun. This is done. Excellent. Enjoy. 2 Giant Crusher plus 25s for your 3rd playthrough. I love it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's go. Well, I've officially beat every boss minus like 2 of them because frankly, I don't really give a shit about doing all the work to go fight Gwendolyn and Priscilla because fuck that noise. I beat every other boss in Dark Souls. Hey, I did.
That beast. I shot. I know not of it. I need a.
Oh my God, I got a great bow, my favorite weapon type in the game.
I would have. In truth, still.
You're gonna win your minutes and they beat Manus? It's true, it happened. I'm sorry that you were gone, but it happened. I finally won. I did. I did it. I victoried. Oh, does he? That's fun, dude. My no longer big in Japan run. Okay. Where the fuck am I going? I guess just here and then I have to go down? Oh, it's what he's carving. Makes sense. So you beat him? Excellent. Yes, it's true. Did you know if you are a sub to the channel or you have Twitch Turbo, you can use the rewind feature? I should start mentioning that whenever people sub to me. I forget about that feature. Wake up, I won!
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. What, no. I am
Warp.
very well. Then
Can you parry with Grass Crest Shield? Yes. Yes, you can. Offer souls to the Lord Vessel. Oh, look at our hand. Oh, we're so gross. Right, stream behind a paywall. I agree. I think it's also stupid. And I hope eventually it's just a free feature to everybody, because I do think it's dumb that it is paid. I also am happy that, like, it's on Twitch Turbo as well, and it's not just paid subs, because it gives a bit of value to Twitch Turbo, but it's stupid. I am the beefiest of jerky. I am Bacon Man. Have you ever had jerky bacon or bacon jerky? Yo, bacon jerky is legit. It's so good. If you get a chance, bacon jerky. Delicious. Delicious. Hey, got a chunk. So I think my rating for the DLC bosses is Sanctuary Garden is the worst of them. Manus is the third worst, and then it goes Calamite and then Artorias for my top two. Because I really like Artorias as a fight. I think it's very fun and fair. I think Calamite is also a very fun dragon boss, and I like fighting dragons, so that's a plus for me. But I like Calamite just as like as a fight. I think it's good. Fuck you, I'm not fighting you. Why am I fighting you? I don't need to do this. I have better things to do in my life. Are you following me? He is. That's annoying. Is always Bastorius? Yeah, I like that. Okay. I like that Artorias feels hard and can get like a crazy buff. And it's cool that you can interrupt the buff. I didn't know you could do that. And I'm glad I didn't know that during the fight. But I really, really like the way that Artorias feels as a fight. It feels hard, but fair. It's fast, but also slow at the same time. There's a lot of learning you can do as you do the fight, which is sick. So I like it. I like it. This run back almost made you rage quit. We need a better song than this for the final boss. Perfect. Hi, Gwyn. Lord of Perry. Did you know you can't parry those? Or if you can, I did it badly. Yeah, making Gwyn parryable was a weird choice. I also just realized Gwyn and Lord of Cinder have the same grab that they do. The exact same animation. I never noticed that before. That's what I get for trying to only go for the parries. I gotta continue to dodge as well. I'm a fool. Because he's him. Hey, listen, I know, but it's interesting that I've never noticed that they have the exact same move. Just because they are him doesn't mean they give them the same move, you know? Does that mean that technically the Erd Tree avatars are the demons from this game because they have the same moveset? No, they're very different. What in the shit just happened? I took like 1 damage. Did he fall on me? Is that what happened? They're the same. Get out. So I'm saying, just because they have the same moveset doesn't mean they're the same. Is Sif the same as the Red Wolf of Radigan? Because they have the same moveset in some places. Are the Erd Tree, no, the Putrid Tree Spirits? Are the tree spirits the same as the big goopy guys in Dark Souls 3? Because they have the same. Yeah, I don't know why they made him parryable. That is weird. I am glad that they changed that in Dark Souls 3 and they made it so you couldn't parry him. I think that's better. Having a final boss as parryable is a little weird. Especially that move. The fact you can parry that move, insane. Dude leaps at you across the map and you just go, nah. That move comes out so fast. That was so hard to parry. Exact same characters? Okay. They're the same because they both have the same pitiful. Oh, hang on. I should have to pay attention because I'm going to die if I don't. Okay, win? Fuck off, man. Pitiful, sad, low HP animations. I didn't realize that's what caused the Demon King to do it. I just thought it was like a specific time, but it being low HP does make sense. He's as bald as the other patches? Okay. I do find it interesting that the Demon King is this like very random boss off in the middle of nowhere. I don't find him super hard, but he's like super optional, which is very interesting. Yes, Lap is definitely a different person. Yeah, totally different person. Definitely not the same. No chance. Lap is always there even if you kill Patches, right? Because it's like a different timeline version of him or something like that, right? I think. Even the demon chaos flame is waning. Got you. Yeah, let's do this one. This will work. This is a good boss fight song. That was an incredible leap. That dude got fucking air. Did you see that? That was crazy. All the instructions in the arena are just demon corpses. Ah, that makes sense. Okay, well, that was the wrong parry timing, apparently. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Even if I am failing at killing arguably one of the easiest final bosses in any Souls game ever. Can I not parry? I can't parry, man? I will say in my defense, I've never parried Gwyn, so, you know. Do the Yoshi flutter? True Demon King Alon is far easier. Listen, you say that. I struggled on Alon when I got back there on Demon Souls. I haven't fought that guy in a hot minute. And man, some of the shit he does is weird. But yeah, Gwyn is an upgrade from him. I do agree. Oh, that one. Sorry, the slug. You're right. Good point. I was thinking of the one before the slug. But you're so right. I forgot about the slug. I always forget the slug is one. It's a good point. It's a good point. Patches is also from... Where is Patches in Armored Core? I've only played 6, so if he's not in 6, I don't know. But Patches is in Armored Core? Is Patches just in these games to show that you really should never trust a balding white man who may or may not also be Jeff Bezos? Is that what the point of Patches is? Because he's in all of them. And that feels like what we're supposed to learn from this. Clown, thank you for cursing me. I appreciate it. A Miyazaki self-insert. Armored Core 4 answer. Patches in a mech. Bye. Making enemies run off the edge has to be one of the greatest things you can do in a Souls game. Oh, it's good, man. Oh, it's good. I'm not swapping off the parry strategy. I want to be able to get it. I just have never done it, so I have to learn. I literally couldn't roll. Give you the most useless gift of all time, a claw grip for your hair. At least she's thinking of you. I mean, she's not thinking of you in a helpful way, but at least she's thinking of you. She gave you a gift. That's a plus. Right? I think. You know what I'll do? Actually, I'm gonna swap this. We have the Hornet Ring. Let's make use of the Hornet Ring. Why not? Even if it wasn't a ton of thought. Arguably, no thought. One could say. I think you could argue no thought was given at all, frankly. This run back is so annoying. It's just so long and so unnecessary. It's like not even that dangerous because you can just run past these guys. This run back feels like the run back at the end of Silksong, which I'm not going to spoil. But there's a run back in Silksong towards the end. Kind of. That is unnecessary in every possible way aside from what feels like to annoy the player. And that's what this feels like. Blood and Zolin. Who the fuck are those? Are those in a Souls game I haven't played? Is there a Souls game I haven't played? Judge run back had you fuming. The judge run back, when I learned the trick to it, was not that bad. But I had to have someone tell me the trick to it, otherwise I would have been raging a lot more. Very funny, you have a claw grip for 1 centimeter of your hair, and you're going to use it, right, clown? To really show your appreciation. Oh, 1,000 now? That's so worth the upgrade. Dark Souls 2. Oh, are they in the DLC? Yeah, okay. Well, we're gonna learn them soon. Also, I just realized I have 20 flasks. You get 20 flasks when you sit at the Lord Vessel? Bro, that's fucking wild. All I want is to heal. Dude, this is so annoying. Dude, can I please just heal? Man, they really like, in the last couple bosses, they were like, you know what? Fuck you and your healing. Jesus. Blood and Zalin. I'm actually curious. I don't remember seeing these guys in any all boss run that people do. They're optional bosses. Huh, look at that. Wild! Well, you know, I think my strategy with them is just going to be beat them first try so I don't have to do the run back. Thoughts? Man, this took me too long, and Gwen is taking me way too long given how easy this boss is. If you get there the first time, true, true. Let's not give him time to heal, yes. Yeah, I don't have any chance to heal. This is crazy. I need something a bit more oomph. Come on, give me something with oomph. Sure, that'll work. Were you hit by ghosts? Yes! I do know the Shaded Woods where you hit by ghosts. Look like a fair and balanced, peaceful gameplay. Well, I'm excited to see it when we get there. That's one of the things we're going to be doing. We're going to be doing any percent DS2 plus DLC next. You thought it was Feed the Machine, right? Really? That was too... Okay. Really? Man. Crazy. I'm changing the playlist to this one. This one has this song, and I want to listen to this song. Still getting hit. DS2 hitbox, is that you? That has happened to me. That happened to me in Bloodborne so many fucking times. I hate it. I hate it so much. Bloodborne is like the king of that. You parry and you get hit anyways. And they get interrupted as well. One thing I'm really glad they added in subsequent games is the stagger mechanic. I think the stagger mechanic was a solid improvement for bosses to benefit you to not just go for parry stuff, but also to go for like bigger weapons. And it really made the gameplay more interesting. Granted, I think it might be too strong in Elden Ring because it's so good to go for staggers, but I really like the stagger mechanic a lot. No shield friend hit there. To be fair, I have parried that and not gotten hit before, so that was just a bad timing on my part. That's smart to say. Finally. The next question is does it actually work properly? Oh, in Bloodborne. Sorry, got you. Sekiro with no staggers. They're still trying to get me, you see them? They're very loyal. Your knights are very loyal, sir. I approve. There we go. And finish off with a double katana swing. Goodbye, Gwyn. See you. I guess next time we do one of these, probably. Maybe. Hey guys, I killed your boss. Any thoughts? Nope, good talk. Fantastic. Cool. I've already linked the fire once. What's the other option I have? Do I have another option for another ending? Or is it only the one? Age of Man. How do I do it? You just leave? Cool. Thank you. Let's get that one. We're also getting like achievements and stuff for this. Is great. What is the good ending and what's the canonical ending in this? God, we look dumb.
My lord, bless thy safe return. Let Karth and Framt serve your highness. We are here to serve your highness.
Canonically, you burn linking is canon. Okay. The fuck? Bad? Welcome to Dark Souls. Oh god, that's an angle.
Let true dark be cast upon the world. Our Lord hath returned.
Isn't canonically put out till 3. Got you. The Dark Lord ending. We did it. We did it! Dark Souls Remastered with katanas only, baby! Also, I'm gonna quickly show this because somebody was asking earlier. Crown, you were asking about the stray demon, right? Right there. And I, probably like a lot of people, thought that that was the demon you fight up top, but it is in fact the stray demon that's underneath the arena, which I don't think we're beside right now. But yeah, that's the stray demon. Right there. That right there. That's them there. So you can see them as you walk past if you want to. Which is pretty cool. So, yeah! We did it! Next up is Dark Souls 2. Which we'll be doing... I mean, for YouTube, you'll see it whenever it goes up. But for Twitch, we're going to start that tomorrow. Which means I probably need to look up some Dark Souls 2 stuff tonight. Easy early game Souls if you're a pro gamer. Can you even do it early game? I guess you can go back up to the tree or back up to the bird nest and lay down, eh? That makes sense. Ahem. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 tomorrow. We're going to do that. I'm going to have to figure out what katanas there are and where we're getting them. And also other things like upgrade materials and shit. I'm glad I finally played the Dark Souls 1 DLC. I think the DLC bosses are pretty cool, except for the bullshit that Manus does. Otherwise, they're pretty cool. Kind of nifty. If you haven't yet, make sure you sub to my YouTube because YouTube has new video every Monday. So check that out. There's new ones there. It's pretty great. Also, if you're not in Discord, join Discord because that's where updates go through my my schedule if you're curious what I'm playing during the week. This week, we will be playing PS2 tomorrow and then doing Elden Ring stuff on Wednesday and Thursday. I don't know what exactly. I haven't decided. But we're going to be doing some sort of Elden Ring thing there in some fashion. I don't know what it's going to be, but some fashion we're going to be doing that. Thank you all for being here. I super appreciate it. We're going to rate out. Thank you all for the subs, the follows, the chats, the lurks, everything today, as always. I hope you stick around for the raid. We're going to raid over to Fats, who's doing some Claire or some E33. Don't bring any spoilers with you, but come and enjoy and vibe. I would appreciate if you could stick around for the raid. It would mean the world. I'll see you all tomorrow for Dark Souls 2, which is totally going to be a really awesome time and not at all miserable whatsoever. And I totally am not going to regret saying that I like it better than DS1. Definitely not going to happen. Until then, I'm out. Goodbye, everybody. I'll see you then. Au revoir.